Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the Wolfgang Gauntlet. I have with me a burger mug. And now. Okay, whoever made this mug, though, forgot that you actually need to drink out of mugs. It's horrible. But anyways, hello, everybody. Welcome to the Wolfgang Gauntlet. Today, we're going to have 10 Wolfgangs. Maybe not 10. I think we're missing 2 people exactly, which means we'll skip one arena. That's totally fine. We can make do. Not a lot of people wanted to be the ultimate Wolfgang. I wonder why. I wonder why not a lot of people wanted to be the ultimate Wolfgang. We do have 2 extra slots. So if you want to join right now. Hello, Fripple Fart. Hello, Mr. Gamer Guy. Hello, Lark. Hi, Uncle. I'm not an uncle. 23? I forgot how old I am. I'm not that old. If you do want to join now, you have a few minutes. If you're in the Discord, just ping me in general, and I will give you the role, and you can join in. We have 2 slots. But if nobody wants to join, that's totally fine. We can skip one of the rounds. One of the rounds I'm not too satisfied with anyway. It's one of the 1v1s. The power creep destroyed Wolfgang, not gonna lie. I think Wolfgang's a very powerful character, but he's also very boring, which is fine. I don't think his character design is horrible. It's just his skill tree design was pretty horrible. Is it just 5v5, 1v1, 3v3, 1v1? No, it's 5v5, 1v1, 4v4, 1v1, then 3v3, then 2v2, then 1v1. I just wanted to drop in and say your content has rekindled my interest and desire to play Don't Starve again. Love your vids. They help pass the time. Well, that is awesome. Thank you. Again, how to join? In the Discord. If you ping me in the Discord, in general, just at Polarlotus, and say, hey, I want to join the Wolfgang Gauntlet. I will be accepting it for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And you can be a contestant here. If not, that's totally fine. You've been 11 years old when Don't Starve was created? Has it been that long already? Okay, guys, I have to admit to you guys, I'm actually kind of a fake Don't Starve fan. I started playing on the console edition, so I wasn't playing when the game like first came out. I actually only started playing when Reign of Giants came out, because that's when the console edition came out. So I'm kind of fake. I'm sorry. I'm not really a true OG. I'm not a true OG. I only played since Reign of Giants came out. Oh my god, that was loud. That gamer dude, did somebody just gift a membership, or did you just become a member? No, you've been a member for 2 months. Look at you. Grass, thank you for being a moderator and a member. Moderator for much longer than 2 months, but thank you. It's still nice to watch your content, though you are not an OG. True. Which character is your favorite except Wilson? I don't know. That's a hard question. All right, guys. It seems like we're not going to have any fill-ins for this gauntlet, which means we'll just skip one of the 1v1s. Currently, we are at 4v4, so this still works out. We're currently at 4v4 right now. So this round's just going to be for fun, okay? Is that okay, everybody? This round's going to just be for fun. There's going to be no eliminations on this round. And once we move over to the 1v1, or once we move over to the 4v4, then there will be an elimination. I think that works out. Is the reason that @bell works is because it's not by itself? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nobody likes Wolfgang. Nobody wants to be Wolfgang. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause real quick. Ah, the Wolfgang noises of loveliness. Look at all of our contestants here. Why are they so fast? Oh yeah, cobblestones, I forgot. Look at them all. You guys probably should work out. Yeah, get your workouts in. Get your workouts in. Perfect. Okay. Now, before we begin, this is sad compared to the Willow Gauntlet. I may be the only Wolfgang main left. You might be. You might be. Okay. One more check on the Discord. It seems like nobody's added me. Unfortunately, you do have to be in the Discord to be part of this arena because that's how I share the, you know, the stuff. Wolfgangs go to the gym. My nickname is just Polarlotus. I'm in general. I'm like right there in general. If you want to join, I could add you real quick. We will have unbalanced teams though. But that's fine because this first round's gonna be for fun then. Can I join? Yes, sure, Lark. You can join. You can join, Lark. All right, Alt F4. I can get you in. Yeah, I got you. I got you here. I'm adding you to the channel. So go ahead and look at this channel right here to get the password. Here you go. I will send for everybody else. It's gonna be no access channel. There you go. Check that channel and you'll get the password. Tessa Perandor. For some reason, I want to see a Wigfrid with a Wolfgang mask among the Wolfgangs. That's a debate as old as time. Who's stronger, Wolfgang or Wigfrid? While we're waiting for Alt F4 to join, that's actually a good debate we could have. Who do you guys think is stronger, Wolfgang or Wigfrid? Wolfgang is way stronger? Well, canonically, Wolfgang is stronger, yes. Wolfgang does do double damage. Wigfrid only does what? 1.7? Rita. Wait, I just saw... Oh, I saw it before the thing came up. Member for 9 months. Hello, guys. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am. I was almost late to my own stream, sadly, but I am having a good day. Thank you. I have my coffee in a burger mug. Mm. Alright, we are waiting on Alt F4. Server name? Oh, server name is... Oh my goodness, I forgot to give you guys the server names. That's so silly of me. Here, let me add the server name. So server name is Wolfgang 5v5. I'll just type that. Yeah, I forgot some people haven't done these arenas before, so they don't know the naming schedule. I love that mug. I love it too. It's horrible to drink out of though. It has no like lid. Like it's all rounded. It's completely rounded, so it's like it's bad. It's horrible. Today is Don't Starve Noob Timmy Tot's live stream anniversary. He forgot to start the stream. What are you talking about, Clip It? It's Timmy Tot. Alright, we got all of our contestants in here. Now, we are going to be unbalanced on this first round because we're missing one contestant. So this first round's going to be for fun, okay? One team is going to be heavily, well, not heavily, but they're going to have an advantage over the others. Please do not say the password, because the rest of the things have the same password because I'm not creative, and then we might have problems. Anyways, I'm going to unpause. And please work out. Everybody get nice and worked out real quick. Welcome to the Wolfgang gym, everybody. I want everybody in mighty mode. There we go. Come on, Lark. You got this, Lark. Okay, alright. Are we role-playing? Are we role-playing? Dogs? I mean, if you don't want to be mighty, that's fine. But you probably are going to want to be mighty. Okay, can I drag you guys while you're paused? I cannot drag you guys while it's paused. So, this is awkward, but I'm gonna need everybody to stand still, okay? I'm gonna need everybody to stand completely still for me. Alright? Please stand completely still. Okay. Thank you. Bad, you go over here. Drakes, you go over here. DMD, you go over here. Starlo, you go over here. Tsunami, you go over here. Lark, you go over here. John, you go over here. Oh, John, see, look what happens when you don't stand still. Look what happens when you don't stand still. Okay, we got 4 over here and 3 over here. We'll end up with lopsided teams, but again, that's fine because this is going to be a for fun round. Dogs, you go over here. Alt F4, you go over here. Okay. All right. Now, originally this was going to be, what if we win? Okay, if the 4v5 wins, I'll give what should I give them? What should I give them if the 4v5 wins? Hello, Unk. Hello, Llama88. 2 polar pedals. Free Robux. Yeah, I'll give you guys free Robux. How's that sound? Anyways, today, Wolfgangs, your challenge will be... Dogs, you might want to get back with your team, my friend. Over there is nothing but your revival portal. Over there is nothing but your revival portal. Alright. Today, you guys will be doing something pretty interesting. It's pretty simple. Whoever can kill a toadstool first wins. We like that? Whoever can kill a toadstool first is gonna win. Now, if you die, you can revive at the floored postern, but the floored postern's pretty far. And yeah, that's why this numbers advantage is pretty rough. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Hold on, this toadstool's gotta go. Okay, there we go. The toadstools have been released. The teams are going against the toadstool. Now remember, this round is just for fun. Because... Is Aqua Tsunami part of this game? I always root for him because of how cool his name is. Yes, Aqua Tsunami is part of this game. Alright, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This toadstool is cooking. Okay. So we got 43,000 on this toadstool. 44,000. It's actually kind of close. It's actually kind of close. 41,000. 39,000. Okay, team with the 5 is still beating team with the 4. We're at 33,000 for team. This team on this side. 32,000. You know what? Whoever wins this gets to pick their name. The other person gets a randomly generated name for their team. This is the team naming convention round. Even though it's completely unfair. Alright. 30,000 on this one, 24,000 on this one. Who is gonna win? Probably the team with the more players. I mean, it's not rocket science. Nobody's died yet, though, so far. They're actually being smart about not dying. Okay, here we go. Alt F4 is having something going on, I think. Whichever team loses the killer bass. Okay, yes, I like that idea. Oh, yeah, they did make a mistake. They've spored up the area. They've spored up the area. Oh, yeah. 7,000. It looks like this team's gonna be the killer bass. How would it be fair if one of the teams has more members? It was supposed to be even, but we ended up not having all of our players join in, and nobody wants to be an ultimate Wolfgang, apparently. So, we're doing this round just for fun. Nobody's getting eliminated. Dogs is apparently dying, though. Ouch. And Dogs has to go all the way around the maze just to revive now. Which means this toadstool is going to be the first to fall. With 900 health versus 16,000 health. And... that is that. This team's toadstool has fallen. So that means you guys over here, you guys will be... That wasn't really a good game. I know, it wasn't really a good game. It's okay. It was meant to be horrifically unbalanced. DMD does count as 2, that's true. But against a toadstool, it's a bit rough. Alright. So this team over here will be the killer bass. This team over here will be the killer bass. This team, you guys get to pick your name. Please vote on a name. Please vote on a name, please. And we'll go ahead and continue with the first 1v1. The Shinkle Dinkles. I kind of like that name. Does everybody agree with the Shinkle Dinkles? The Gym Bros, Wolfgang gang, the Termite tribe. Okay, it seems like we have a big the Shinkle Dinkles. Me personally, I'm voting on the Shinkle Dinkles. I'm voting on the Shinkle Dinkles. When is it gonna start? It's gonna start next round. We're gonna start with a 1v1, which means Crinkle Wrinkles. Termite tribe. It seems like we have a... Oh, okay, we have our first... Two people over the ones. Ooh, I have a bellyache. Yucky. He was killed by a Terrorbeak. Doesn't the other team still have an advantage, though? No, because we're doing a 1v1 next. We're doing a 1v1 next. So that means... Lag. That means that... Why are we starting with a 1v1? Because we don't have... we didn't have our full player count get in, sadly. Yeah, we do a 1v1 and then we do a reorder. What does Shinkle Dinkles mean? Yeah, it's just a funny sounding name. I have a bellyache IRL. I'm just like Wolfgang. True. Okay. So, contestants. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a hint. Remember, I really hope it's not a slur. I hope you just did not make me say a slur on stream. If you did, I'm gonna be very upset and cry, maybe. Lark offered to join the gauntlet. Lark's already in the gauntlet. Lark was being a silly goober. Okay. All right. There is a bit of lag going on here. I wonder if my internet is going out. It is a stormy day today in the lands of Ohio. So maybe my internet is going out. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. So, remember, 1v1s have been changed. If you participate in the 1v1 and you lose, you are instantly kicked out of the island. You are instantly cast away. However, if you win the 1v1, you get immunity for the next round. So, when we go to the 4v4, your team cannot vote you out if you lose. Does that sound good? Now, remember, you can only participate in one 1v1. So, you need to ration your players. You need to ration your players because if you participate in this 1v1, you can't participate in the next 1v1. But can they still vote? Yeah, they can still vote. They're just immune to being voted off. Please don't make us get a potato. I'm not making you guys get a potato. Don't worry. All right. I'm going to warn you guys, though. The first 1v1 is infinitely easier than the second 1v1. So do with that what you will. And I will need you guys to pick your 1v1 contestants once we get to the next arena. So we're going to move over to the next map. All right, guys? Here we go. Let's move over to the next map. And then over there, we're going to have you guys pick your contestants. So we're going to move over to Wolfgang First 1v1. That's the name of the world, okay? Wolfgang First 1v1. And this will be our first elimination round. So we've got 10 players. We've got the same password and everything should work out. There we go. What was the 5v5 going to be? We just did it. It was a Toadstool boss rush. It was a Toadstool boss rush with just spears. But we had it uneven, so I couldn't eliminate anybody. It would have been... So we were just playing for nicknames. Polar, please advertise it. Vote on your contestants and I'll be able to start up a gamble. Oh yeah, okay. So Grass is running a casino over on Twitch. If you would like to spend your Polar pedals on gambling on who you think is going to win this. We don't have the contestants' names just yet. Should have spawned it in the bigger arena. I probably would have if we had all 5 players. I wasn't really taking that seriously. I'm getting flashbanged right now. Not gonna lie. Someone wants to join in general? Oh crap, they're a bit late. They're a bit late. Let me check. John, I swear, John. Okay, thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, man. Will there be a bodybuilder challenge where all the Wolfgangs show off their mighty muscles? Why is it taking me so long to load in my own world? There we go. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why it took me so long to load into my own world. I guess my internet is giving out. Okay, now we wait for our contestants to roll in. Yeah, sorry, this is not a public event. We're doing this event from the Discord, so we're doing this elimination style. We've already got all our contestants playing. If you want to join the next event, which will be a WX Gauntlet sometime in December, then make sure you're in the Discord. I know December is very far away from now, but these gauntlets are very hard to set up. We'll do more events from here between now and December. I promise. There's going to be more events. It's just the next gauntlet is going to be in December, if that makes sense. The password is Twinkle Dinkle. No. We have the Tinkle Dinkles, or whatever they're called. I forgot what their name was fully. I think it's Tinkle Dinkles. Skill tree. Okay, skill tree for this one. You need the dumbbell. You need the dumbbell developer. Everything else is completely optional, though I would suggest leg day. You need dumbbell developer, and I would suggest leg day, and maybe chore workout 3. This world has 1 less player, only 9 can partake. Wait. Did I do the count wrong? We're at 9 players, right? Yeah. Wow, my internet is trash. Holy moly. What's going on right now? What's going on? I thought I did the count right. The count's fine? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, last one was 11. Yeah, we're good. I did math right. I did math right. Okay. I'm not an idiot, guys. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. Okay, so first up, I'm going to go ahead and basalt around these chests here. So, all right, Wolfgangs. Wolfgangs, please. Please. Can you flex your mighty biceps? I'm wearing a cardigan right now. Do you think I have biceps? Please pick who you would like to play the 1v1. Now, the rest of you will be stuck in this cage. I'm not sure what you're going to do, but you'll just have to wait till the next round. So we have teams, Starlo, Alt F4, Drakes. I need to write down these teams. I always say I'm going to write down these teams and then I forget to. I know Aqua Tsunami and DMD are together. And, Termites on the 5v5 team. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to write them down real quick. I'm going to write down your guys' name, your teams down real quick. Okay, so we have the Killer Bass is DMD, Aqua Tsunami, Bad, and who's the last person on DMD's team? Was it Dogs? I think it's Dogs. Dogs. Okay, and then the rest of them are on Shrinkle Dinkles. Team Shrinkle Dinkles. Polar, it says gullible on the ceiling? Yes, true. Alright, the Shrinkle Dinkles is everybody who's not DMD, Aqua, Bad, or Dogs. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Perfect. It's not Shrinkle? What is it? What did I get it wrong? It's Shinkle Dinkles. Okay, my bad. Shinkle Dinkles. It's the Shinkle Dinkles. Shinkle Dinkles. There we go. Perfect. And we're the killer fish from San Diego. No, you're the killer bass from Total Drama Island. What is the task? Well, I'll do that once we have our 1v1 contestants. Let's see. Has anybody voted? I've got to be in this 1v1. Bad, do you want to play for your team? Polar, it says gullible on the ceiling. Starlo, you want to go? Now remember, if you go in this 1v1, you can't go in the next 1v1. You might want to save Starlo for the next 1v1. Maybe. I'm going to warn you guys, the next 1v1 is difficult. This 1v1 is not as difficult. Get his immunity out. Hunk is just saying. I'll go with the second then. Okay. I will let you guys know, both of these 1v1s, it's a 1v1 with a goal. This one, they're both speed-based 1v1s. They're both dependent on how fast you can do something. However, the next one, way more difficult than this one. Way more difficult. I just turned my caps lock on. I'm gonna blow my computer up. What's the goal? I'll tell you guys. That's the catch. I'm not telling you guys until you both pick your 1v1s and we get it all started. Do you want cheap viewers on totallynotavirus.com? I haven't gotten one of those bots in so long. I don't know where they went. Stream lagged? Did my internet just die? Maybe. Maybe it did. I don't know what's going on with my internet today. I think I'm getting DDoSed by Clay. Because I'm not an ambassador. They're DDoSing me. Clay Incorporated is DDoSing me because I'm not an ambassador. And Dogs was killed violently. Alright, do we have our 1v1 contestants? Fine, I'll be on this one. Okay, John is playing for the Shinkle Dinkles. Dogs got put down. Unless Drake's... Well, Drake's is on John's team. So... John versus Bad? Okay, we can do that. John versus Bad. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Oops, I just clicked insert. What is that? What does insert do? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Bad, you're on red chest. John, where are you? Where's John? John, you're on regular chest. Okay, now that we've picked our contestants, welcome to our first 1v1. Today, contestants. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, Polar, confirming I'm not doing anything right now. No, you're not doing anything right now. Right now, it's the 1v1 versus John, Termite, and Bad. Today, you will need to collect every single dumbbell and place it within your chest. And the first person to collect every single dumbbell and place it within their chest is the winner. Which means you're gonna need to go to the ruins to get some Thulsite. You're gonna need to get all of the stuff. Now, just gonna check, both of you guys have your dumbbell skills, right? Both of you guys have your dumbbell skills. Let's see. Good, both of you guys have your dumbbell skills. So basically, ruins rushing and an alchemy engine. That's all you need, okay? All right. Contestants, are we ready? Are we ready? Released. Released. John, you're released. John, you're released. John, no. What dumbbell? You need all of them. You need all the dumbbells, my friends. All right. Should we give these guys Jimbo while we allow those two guys to ruins rush? Hold on. I'll give him Jimbo. I'll give him Jimbo. Oh, I forget Jimbo's an other. Or wait, no, is he capitalized? Jimbo. No, I think he's an other. Oops, I summoned a bony slingshot frame. There you go. There's your Jimbo. Have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go spectate the contestants. So we have Bad working for Team the Killer Fish. And we have John working for the Shinkle Dinkles. Alright, Bad. I will follow you. So they need to collect every single dumbbell. So let's go ahead and see what dumbbells they need to collect. They need the regular dumbbell, which they spawn in with. They can save that dumbbell. They need the fire bell, which takes Thulsite and red gems, which could be gotten from grave robbing, by the way. Just a heads up. They need the gem bell, which is purple gem Thulsite. They need the gold bell, which is simple, gold and twigs. They need the ice bell, the mar bell, and then the therm bell. All of those are what they need. Now, both of them are together. This is interesting. Alright, here we go. Bad might be going into the ruins. Polar. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Wait, there's a Wolfgang on the loose? Hey. How did you do that? How'd you do that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's on the loose here? DMD's on the loose? Back here, DMD. What are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? What are you doing? I gotta make sure these guys can't get out. I gotta really fortify this place. There we go. In the caves I go. Alright, Bad is going into the caves. Is John in the caves yet? Or is John getting his surface gear first? They both have to ruins rush. John found Chester, though. Collecting every food speedrun. That's a Warley gauntlet thing. That would take so long. He's like, John staying here on the surface. John, my boy. No cage can contain Wolfgang. Let's go watch Bad's Ruin Rush. We're gonna go watch Bad's Ruin Rush. Hold on. I need to go to a plugged sinkhole. There we go. Alright. Let's go watch Bad's Ruin Rush. DST stands for dumbbell speedrun together? Yes, it does. Wait, what's happening? Oh. I think we lost a contestant. Hi, Bad. How's it going? My bad. I need to be invisible. Watch out for the Polarlotus. Do we have something fun while we were waiting? No. I think we just lost a player. I just picked up your wood. That's my bad. I think we just lost a player. Hold on. Yeah, we just lost a player. We might have to skip this round too. We might have to skip this round too. Okay, John and Bad, you guys have been given a second chance at life because we're going straight to the 4v4. Alright, before we move on, does anybody else need to go? I guess everybody gets to move on to the 4v4. You know, leave it to the Wolfgang gauntlet to be the most scuffed. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, he's just waiting for the next match. Oh. Oh, he's just waiting for the next match. He said this in chat? Oh. All I see is sorry, bye. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, never mind. Keep going, teammates. Keep going. It was a mild misunderstanding. Mild misunderstanding. Let me go give the people waiting. I'm gonna give them, here, you guys can have a science machine. Here, you guys can have a science machine. So you can get your gifts opened and all that fun stuff. There you go. Speaking of that, I'm gonna open my gift real quick. Dude, leave it to me. How do you even say that? I don't know. Who is playing with Charlie? Oh, there's touchstones in this world, aren't there? Hold on. Hey, stay there for a second. Stay there for a second. Gonna, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, let's go see what John's up to. John's finally going into the caves, I believe. Phenomenal. John is going into the caves. No one gambled? No one gambled to see if John or Bad is going to win the first 1v1? Interesting. Okay. Let's go see how these guys are doing. Go see how these guys are doing. I'm sorry, Lark, for the confusion. I thought you had left because you said sorry, bye. Okay, let's go see how these guys are doing on their ruins rush. Let's see if anybody's found the... Oh, no, I almost just killed DMD. I'm sorry, DMD. Let's go see if anybody's found the ruins quite yet. Well, by anybody, I mean Bad. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bad is looking for the ruins, I bet. Let's see. Okay, going in what I would assume is the general vicinity. Who knows? Oh, right, the ruins. Oh, you're just chilling in the caves? You were just chilling in the caves? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I survived a quarter of my year as Wolfgang in the caves. I survived 100 days as Wolfgang in the caves. Wait, you found it? Buddy, I didn't even see nothing. Oh yeah, you might have found it, actually. What is this majestic flute in the background? I love this. No banana? I rushed as Wolfgang for 100 days. New Polarlotus video. I rushed as Wolfgang for 100 days. Oh god. I love the 100 days trope. It's so fun. You can do some funny things. Okay. Bad's cooking here. Bad's cooking here. So remember, Wolfgangs, I need you guys to remember. You guys are looking to grab all of your dumbbells. That's all you need, is every single dumbbell. Which means once you get some tool sight and some gems, you're pretty much golden. Because marble's pretty easy. The therm bell's actually significantly easier than a thermal stone. Wow. Hold on, what's my button to grab onto you? There we go. Alright, now we can spectate Bad in a much better way. Bad is getting killed. Red gem delivery service. What? You better pick that up before it breaks. Oh my goodness. He just got the red gem. That means he now has the fire bell capable of being made if he gets tool sight. Video idea. I survived in the caves as Wolfgang for 100 days. Autumn only challenge. Therm bell is more expensive than a thermal stone. What are you on about? The therm bell also lasts longer than a thermal stone. The therm bell also lasts. Dawn, thank you for the raid. Hello. You guys caught us in a bit of a. Situation here. We have two players rushing to get every single dumbbell. Every single dumbbell. The first one to get it continues on and gets immunity for the next round, the next team round. Let's see what he's seeing right now. Oh yeah. Imagine raiding and being under an ad. I don't know how to control the ads on Twitch. I don't do Twitch a lot, actually. I know you do Twitch a lot. But I don't do Twitch a lot, so I don't know how to control the ads on Twitch. It's the UI is so confusing to me. Don doesn't know either? Okay. That's good. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Thank you for the raid again. Yes, two players are rushing to get every single dumbbell. We are currently watching Bad. Let's go check on John real quick. What's my... Okay, it's L. Let's go check on John. So, Bad has gotten a red gem. John is moving around. I think John has found the ruins. He just needs to find Thule Sight. And once he's found Thule Sight, then he will be able to make most of the dumbbells that are hard to make. The only exception is the marble. I don't know if I saw any player get marble yet. But we did see John, or not John, we saw Bad get a red gem. Okay, so Bad does have marble. But he only has 1 marble. He needs 4 marble. He needs 4 marble to make the Marbell. And then they need to deposit it in the chest back at spawn. Now, Bad's chest is the red chest, and John's chest is the default chest. Let's see. Alright. John's going for survival tactics. By the way, I do have the night vision mod, so I can see a lot more than what they can see. This is what they can see. A Snurtle just ate my... That has set Bad back quite a bit. That has set Bad back quite a bit. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't ruined. This is your first ruins. Well, you were at the muddy biome. So from the muddy biome, if you, I would think the ruins are down this way, because usually it's central in my, well, the muddy's central in my experience. The ruins are usually an offshoot. So I would say the ruins would probably be somewhere around this area, maybe? Dependent? That's the red mushroom biome. Bad just got set back. Oh, wow. We made 2 people who have never done ruins rushes do a ruins rush. Tell them that they can get... Oh, they could get Dual Sight from the Lunar Archives as well. Dual Sight is also available at the Lunar Archives. You don't have to go to the ruins. Lunar Archives would be safer, but it's harder to... Well, not harder to find. It's actually easier to find if you find the blue one. Bull, should I give up or keep going for the content? Guys, we might have a forfeiture. You don't get an option for this. We might have a forfeiture. He was killed by a Slurtle. Congrats on getting 2 people to ruins rush for the first time. What the hell just happened? John just entered the darkness and I was sent back here. Okay, never mind. We're good. I think I just stopped following him somehow. I think I just stopped following him somehow. Let's go see how Bad's doing. Is Bad still, let's see. Bad is still dead. Oh, no. Okay, I think Bad is going for a touchstone, maybe. That's a huge setback, though. Because that Slurper, or not the Slurper, the snail creature, ate his, I saw that Marbell. John's cooking. John's got a Marbell. I'm not sure if John has the other things though, because you need the golden dumbbell and then the therm bell as well, which is not too expensive. Snurtle, yeah, Snurtle. You already need to find blue mushy biome to grab some healings. True, unless you're a goated 100 days survival Wolfgang pro player. I wonder if John has gotten any... He hasn't gotten any Thule Sight. I don't think any of them have been to the ruins yet. Or the archives. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because this is where Bad was over here. This is Bad's path. And then John's over here. But John is Nightmare Werepig. That's Nightmare Werepig. I don't think you can actually mine the pillars with a regular pickaxe. Or is it... Can you mine... I forget. I know you can mine them with a pickaxe. That's the only way you can get them to the shaky stage. I haven't done Nightmare Werepig in a long time. You can for the marble? Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you can mine it for the marble with a regular pickaxe. Because I know you can't get it shaky without a pickaxe. Pick/axe. Holy butter. You can get marble to get non-shaky? Okay. So that means John has the ability to grab some marble here, but John doesn't need it. We already saw that John has a Marbell. John only needs to get some Thule Sight and the gems. Red, blue, and purple. John has gotten a lantern. Did John just get animation canceled out of his present? John grabbed the marble so the other guy can't. That would be smart. Smart. But I think he's got such a lead on bad that he's good. As long as he finds the ruins and gets Thule Sight, this should be a wash for John. We could have a bad comeback though. I'm not sure. Has bad still hasn't revived, guys. Bad still hasn't revived. Oh yeah, John's playing the game here. Grabbing the marble. Think of the seeds. Yeah, our other contestants are waiting. John might just die. Do you guys think John's gonna die? DMD was killed by fire. That happened. Starla was killed. Okay, we have an arsonist apparently at spawn. We have an arsonist at spawn apparently. Like 3 people just died to fire. But that's okay because they're not our focus. Behold, it's a Maxwell statue. I'm not used to ruins rushing. That's totally fine. Hey, don't get crushed, by the way. This time the fire wasn't me. Bad is still dead. Who will win the spawn battle royale? Bro. Oh, he got a red gem. He got a red gem. That means he just needs purple and blue. Fuller res. I don't know if I can res you from the caves. You just have to stay in ghost mode for the rest of the run. This is Raps. I don't know. We did just see Bad get a red gem and then he got slurtled on. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why can't I just keep following John the Termite? Why can I not just keep following John? Hold on. Let me make sure I got my follow on you. There we go. I'm gonna set my speed up. That might help. Fly. There we go. Now I'm connected to you forever, John. Now I'm connected to you forever. What are the bones in the inventory? I don't know. It's a bony slingshot frame. I don't know how I got this. I don't know how I got this. Drakes versus Aqua spawn battle royale is much more hype than whatever this is. I'm secretly Papyrus, yes. Seems there's a spawn battle royale happening. Alright, John is trying to find the ruins proper to get some Thule Sight to make the final dumbbells. Let's hope that John actually has the stuff for the other regular dumbbells as well. I did ruins rush like 400 times. True. True. But remember, you want to save your best players for the next 1v1. The next 1v1, not gonna be nice. Not gonna be good. It's gonna be scary. Trust me. Let's just say you're gonna want your fastest and bestest players ever. Res me, please. I can't res you from the caves. You found Hutch. I can't res you guys from the caves. You guys just need to be nicer to each other. If the second 1v1 is going to be easier than this, oh, trust me, it's not. It's not. Trust me, it's not going to be easier than this. But it will? Oh, trust me. It's not going to be easier than this. Do you know DVG Media? Yes, I do know DVG Media. I've talked to them a few times. Alright, John has Hutch. That's instant. Dude. You should drink the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. I would never do that, okay? I would never do that. If I had to guess... See, now, I'm not the best at finding ruins proper either. I'm not the best at finding the ruins proper either, so... But if I had to guess, I would guess it's around this area. Because this goes to grass. I could be totally wrong. It could be right down here, too. Who knows? Low-key, I'm so out of this round. Bad, you haven't even respawned, brother. Oh, no, I was wrong. Yeah, it's down... No, wait. No, those are just fissures. Those are just fissures. Bad, you could still get Thule Sight from the, yeah, the archives. The archives and then digging up gems. That is true. You could still do that. You don't need to go to the ruins for Thule Sight. See, I'm still not that great at finding the ruins, so I can't really help John out here. I'm not the best at finding the ruins. Like, I would assume it could be either over here, or even maybe over here. I just know it's connected to the muddy biome, that's it. It's not endless mode, respawning may be hard. Well, there's touchstones. Oh. John took a minute to flex. John's taking a minute to flex around there. I'm good at finding ruins, but I certainly won't help. Wait a minute. I think that was lichen. Okay. John, I'm a level with you. You might want to turn around. It was. Yes, it was. That was lichen. Do you know what lichen leads to? I'm scared of nightmares. Totally reasonable. But, that's the way you gotta go to the ruins, so. Oh, here you go. There's a touchstone right here. Now, if you get a hammer, you could get a pig hat. But also, Bad could revive here. However, Bad won't have any light, so Bad wouldn't be able to. This is actually more entertaining than I thought it would be.
John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
There's John Numbers. Who just summoned John Numbers? Who did this? Who summoned John Numbers? Aqua Tsunami? Are things that boring in the spawn battle royale that you had to summon John Numbers? I found lichen at 3 AM, gone nightmarish. That would be a really good video. That'd be a really good video. My next video is gonna be Don't Starve, guys. It won't be any more Minecraft for a while, don't worry. Trust me. Come on, John, you got this. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what he sees, so he can't see everything that I can see. Come on, John, you got this. You just gotta get a little tool sight. Don't die, though. Uh-oh. He's got the Lurking Nightmare on him. So the Lurking Nightmare is fun. I actually like the Lurking Nightmare's attack. I'm not risking it. You do have a pretty big lead. John, it's behind you. That's dawning phase? How do you just tell the phases like that? I always just go by the noises that it makes. I think it did despawn, yeah. Might be right. Fissure's closed a bit. Okay. Alright, what's the play here, John? Meet the lurking spyware. They should add a new shadow creature that is just malware. So like when it hits you, it just bricks your computer. And then players might actually have high sanity. That looks like waning to me, but I can't tell. They didn't close. John John really is lore accurate Wolfgang here. This is great. We have lore accurate Wolfgang Ruins Rush. I love this. While we have a spawn battle royale. Where's Bad? Bad is still dead. We're just watching one guy trying to go into the ruins. Bad is still nowhere near. Come on, John. I believe in you. I believe in you, my friend. How much Thule Sight and gems do they need in total? They need one of each of the main gems, red, purple, blue, to make the gem bells. And then they need 6 Thule Sight. They just need 6 Thule Sight. That's all they need. 6 Thule Sight, and then that's... Everything else can be gotten on the surface, because it's twigs for everything else, and then rocks and flint. So all you need is 6 Thule Sight. That's it. Wow, I don't know what the hell just happened to my night vision. There we go. Alright, John. You got this, John. I don't think you need lichen, but I guess if you're hungry, that's true. Now, John did pick up a red gem. So if John gets a purple gem and a blue gem, if John also dies forever, is it a stalemate? I didn't think about that. Oh no, John, no, John, no. Don't get slurpered. You got this. Don't get slurpered. Okay, John, here we go. We're entering the ruins proper. If he's got a hammer, he could hammer down those walls for Thulsite. I think they give Thulsite fragments, though, so he would have to end up crafting them, so it wouldn't really work out well. I think the full walls might give you full... No twigs. Alright, John. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Welcome to the ruins. Okay, this is just like Shipwrecked. Oh yeah, Hutch is getting actively raided right now. Okay, look at that Thulsite. So far, yet so close. So far, yet so close. Oh my goodness. Help. Okay, here we go. We're entering, I think, is this the sacred or military? This looks sacred to me. But it also looks stupid. There's like nothing here. It's just relics. It's either sacred or military. But here's where you can find statues. You just need to not get shot. Oh wait, he already has the Marbell. Okay. I thought he was throwing. I thought he was throwing. This is sort of beautiful if you think about it. Just make sure to enter the dungeon before fighting Skeletron so you don't. Jump! He just dropped his lantern to fight the monkeys. He just dropped his lantern to fight the monkeys. John. And he has no twigs. Oh, and he's dying to something. I can't even see what he's dying to. I think it's a nightmare creature. He made a campfire. Okay. We might be back. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, don't count John out yet. He's not dead. Don't count John out yet. Don't count him out yet. He's dying to invisible creatures. I think those are Terrorbeaks. No, those might have been... No, that was a Terrorbeak, because Terrorbeaks are the ones who drop. Monies! The monkeys just took his lantern and left, by the way. The monkeys just took John's lantern and left. So, John absolutely has 0 light source. But... Is this a soft lock? Is this a soft lock? I think this is a soft lock. Because he doesn't have any way to get light. Oh, there goes his armor. He has marble armor? Pocket marble armor. Is the Don't Starve board game actually fire or buns? Well, the one I played was just a demo board. So it wasn't the full board game. But I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. But then again, I didn't play the full board game. I only had a demo board. Wait a minute. Well, technically, John did get further. John did. Okay, let's let John. I want to see John do this. I want to see John do this. So I'm interfering a little bit. Bad still hasn't respawned. Look, John, I want to watch you do this. I believe in you. I want to watch you do this. John technically got further. Give them a lantern and Bad a respawn. I don't know if Bad's in the caves, though. Yeah. Bad wasn't in the caves. Bad wasn't in the caves. But Bad probably could have respawned. Oh, wow, I exited the game. Oops, that was a rookie mistake, guys. Rookie mistake. Now I gotta reload. Don't starve together. Look at Maxwell. Look at Maxwell. Sean was so strong, he crushed the server. Guys. Okay, look. Look. Bad, I know you were saying this. Do you want to keep going, Bad? Do you want to keep going, Bad? Or do you want to forfeit? Your choice. I will give you a revive. You want to keep going? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get back in then. Don't worry, if you guys think this is scuffed, the next one's going to be way worse. The next one's going to be way worse. You can come back? Okay, I'll give you a revive since I gave John a lantern. I'll have to go to the surface, though. And I don't know how far the server is going to be rolled back, but we'll figure that out. Can I have a 3-minute break? I need water? Yeah, you're good. Go get your water. We got time. We got time. The next round should be much quicker, because it's a team round. If you think this is scuffed, rewatch the Willow Gauntlet. Usually every gauntlet we do has one round that's just horrifically scuffed. It's just the nature of competitive Don't Starve. Don't Starve is not a competitive game, so trying to make it competitive is a bit problem. Hey, I'm under the stairs. I think I need to go upstairs, though. Okay, I'm going upstairs. The Willow Gauntlet was so fun. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed burning wormwoods myself. I think that was pretty fun. I can't water the streamer because I don't have water. I have coffee. I have coffee. I'm actually almost out too. And it's cold. Is that Mpreg frog over there? What is that? You guys see this frog? Okay. Why is Wolfgang hitting that? Look, he's hitting like the... He's like... Why is he doing that? Why is he doing all that? Gassy frog? Did you say Mpreg frog? No, I didn't say that. You're imagining things, genuinely. Okay, now I can revive you. Hopefully. One of these days. We just need to wait for John to get back and then we'll continue. I want to join, but it's 1 a.m. in my time zone. That's fair. These gauntlets, we have picked contestants, by the way, too. Mpreg Frog, the final boss. Is there maybe an order list of the characters? I just plan to catch one specific one. We're doing it in character order. So next one's going to be WX in around December. I know that's a long time from now, but I do have work that I have to do. So yeah, unfortunately these take a long time to set up. Because we have some custom maps made by other people coming up at the end of this. So each gauntlet takes quite a bit of effort by not just me, but also some other people who generously make the maps for me. They're in chat right now, Leade and Splunk. Alright, John is joining back in. WX is for sure going to be my gauntlet. December is going to be your month. Trust. Trust. December will be your month. Yes, Leade right there and Splun. 10 p.m. stream tomorrow? I'm not doing a 10 p.m. stream tomorrow, guys. Come on. You're crazy. I'm doing an 11 p.m. stream tomorrow. I can't find my thermal stone. Suspiciously type. Look at that frog. Wait. Okay, we're waiting on John anyway. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to click the Windows button and dox myself real quick. Look at this frog. Why does he like that? Huh. Anyways, now we wait on John. So gassy. No, there's not actually stream tomorrow. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Like I said, I could stream, but it would be at like 10 p.m. Does anybody here want a 10 p.m. stream? I can show you guys my Minecraft world. Can we get a res? Oh yeah, I guess I could res you guys now that I'm up here in the spawn arena. If John doesn't come back, I technically win. Well, John's back. All right, here we go. Let's give okay, Bad is revived. I'll revive all the rest of the Wolfgangs who are stuck in purgatory. There we go. DMD, you can get a revive. All right, let's go back and watch John and see if Bad comes back. Can you give a gauntlet for the frog? He's more entertaining. The frog gauntlet. Should we do Frog Weber gauntlet? Does anybody remember Frog Weber? Does anybody remember Frog Weber? I don't. Oh. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I think he just died to lag because he was joining in. So we'll give him a do-over. Yeah, we'll give him a do-over because I'm pretty sure he died to his input lag as he was joining in. Like I said, this round's gonna be scuffed, okay? This round's gonna be scuffed. It's just how it is. Bad very well has a chance to come back. Okay, John did find the statues, though. Now remember, John, at this point, I'm not giving you any revives. You're fully in the game. I can see you in the game. So... Oh, no. John. That hurt. He did not have any armor on. Oh, no. I know that hurt. I know that hurt. Here, hold on. Let me grab onto John real quick. Alright, we have what looks like... I have no twigs. You're telling me you don't have a pickaxe? You're telling me you don't have a pickaxe? And you have no twigs. And the nightmare cycle is starting up. Oh no, and there's John, my boy. John, my boy. John, you gotta run, boy. Oh no. AG Labyrinth might have a pickaxe and chest. It might. I don't know if John's going to make it to the Labyrinth, though. If I had to guess, I would assume the Labyrinth might be up this way. Usually for me, it's connected to the military / sacred. Usually. John, now is not the time to work out. You gain mightiness by hitting. I promise you. Alright, John. Expert level kiting. Let's go. You can use the rooks to destroy the... Oh, that's right, John. You can use the rooks to destroy the statues. Oh my goodness. John. I totally forgot you can use the rooks. That's like one of the main strats. Alright, John dealt with the Terror Beak, but now he is in the active nightmare cycle. Now he is in the active nightmare cycle. Working out. Now me personally, I probably wouldn't work out because I would prefer to have leg day in this situation. But that also makes sense. It looks like he's backing off. But he's kind of caught here because he can't really back off. If he goes back, he goes to the monkeys. And if he goes over here, he goes to the nightmare fissures. So, I ain't no coward? Okay. Okay. Prove us, John. You got this. I believe in you. Look, I have faith. I have faith. Now, Bad, I have no clue if he's in the caves or not. But he could try to go for archive. Slog. Come on, John. Ooh. Good dodge on that nightmare. Especially with marble armor. Although I think wearing Mighty Wolfgang gives you no penalty to wearing the marble armor, if I'm not mistaken. So that might be why he's mighty. There we go, we're in waning. So in about like 30 seconds, all the nightmares will die and be gone forever. So here we go, he could use the rook. He could use the rook here. He's not wearing any armor, that is quite ballsy. There we go, there's our first piece of Thule sight. Now he's got to be careful of the bishop. I know there was a bishop around here somewhere. He's not wearing any armor, dog. He does not care. That was a yellow gem. John, buddy, you are playing this so risky. There's a blue gem in that guy. And I think that's a purple next to the bishop. I think that's a purple next to the bishop. But the problem is the bishop is there. If he gets these two statues right here, he's got all the gems. Oh no. Oh no. And we've got a nightmare beak. John, my boy. John, you can do this. They should die soon. They should die soon. Do you hate shaking ground? Yeah, I do have screen shake off. I do have screen shake off. Oh no. That rook is broken a little bit. Rhymes with grug. How old is that? That's pretty old. Rhymes with grug. I wonder what Bad's up to. I'm scared to teleport to him though, because if he's upstairs and I teleport to him, it crashes the server. I need to download that mod that Splunk sent me, so I can see if people are upstairs or downstairs. I'm guessing he's upstairs though, seeing as he hates twiggy trees so much. Is it Twiggy Tree World? I didn't even notice. Alright, this is the John comeback, everybody. So there's a blue gem right in the center. He could probably get that without angering the bishop. He could kill the bishop if he has a good enough weapon. Wait, red gem and blue gem right there. Oh my goodness. Alright. We know John has a red gem and a blue gem. Now it's raining. Phenomenal. Day 6 Ruins Rush. Everybody, this is the play. There's a blue gem and a red gem here. He could... No, he need a science. He's not Wilson. Did he just put Thule sight inside of the thingy? I hope he did not put Thule sight inside of the thingy. Unless it was a fragment. Then I guess that's okay. He just needs more Thule sight and then a purple gem. That's all he needs. More Thule sight and a purple gem. This could be the John victory we've all been hoping for. This round is also taking up most of the stream time slot. Oh god, he is in the firing range. He is punching bishops to death. What is he doing? John, this might be a battle you can't take, buddy. But he got the purple gem. Hold on. That's a good way to get a purple. But you don't have a pickaxe. John, my boy. John, my boy. Oh no. He's armorless. He has a mage? When did he get a mage? When did he get a mage? He crafted a mage? Okay. I see you. Okay. He crafted... That's what he did at the other one. Okay. Got you, got you. Well, he has the purple. Now he just needs the Thule sight and the, he'll be good. If he gets the Thule sight, he'll be good. I don't know if he has the Thule sight, though. He might even have it already. He might already have it. I'm not sure. I don't think he does, though. Wait, is that bad saying that he's at the Lunar Archives? I can't tell. Using a mage and a lantern? Okay, leg day's good. Leg day's good. I'm assuming you have leg day. Yes, you do have leg day. Leg day's good. That'll help you out a little bit here, John. I am a coward. No, you went in there and you got some stuff. The question is, do you have enough Thule sight now? Do you have enough Thule sight to make the required dumbbells? Madge and Lantern. Oh no. He does not have enough dual sight. He does not have enough dual sight. John. My friend. I'm going to archives. Okay. Smart play. I wonder if he knows where the blue mushroom biome is, though. I mean, it's always connected to the muddy biome, usually by a bridge in my experiences. So I would guess it's around this area over here, because red's over here. Unless that's a stupid mixed mushroom forest. I would guess it's around up here, or maybe it could be on a bridge over here. I'm not too sure. John? John, this ain't a good place to sit here. Okay. John? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that's right. He can't see anything. I forgot he doesn't have the crazy epic cheat mods that I have. Should we go check on bad? Game just lag spiked? Perhaps. Don't worry guys, my strat is perfect. Bad, if you've been doing nothing this whole time, I'm gonna be so upset. Let's go to the surface and see what Bad's up to. Oh, actually... Ohio lag? Yeah, it might be Ohio lag. Did you like my more shoe sentence mixing video? I did. I saw it. Bad, are you even doing anything, dog? Is Bad even participating? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Is Bad even participating? What is Bad doing? Wait, I think Bad is going in the caves. Why am I dying? I think Bad might be going into the caves at this moment in time. Either you're going into the caves or out of the caves. Let me in. I'm not dying in my own gauntlet. Okay, we gotta go back down. More loading screens. There we go. Is Bad trying to avoid me? Alright, fine. I think he just went back up. Okay. Alright. I think it's safe to say John might win this by default. What the hell? Oh, he found Bad. Oh, the golden dumbbell. Okay, John, be careful here. They're gonna eat your stuff. Once they're done with that, they're going straight for you, my friend. God, come on, don't die on me, John. John, you were the hope to see this challenge completed, John. Found Bad stuff. They stole the blue gem? Did they actually? Did they actually? God, this is taking... We're almost at an hour. On this arena alone. This level alone, we're almost at an hour. Need pickaxe. Yeah, don't get bit by them. They will steal your gems. I hope they did not... That... Oh my goodness. I think they stole his blue gem. I think they stole his blue gem. Okay, at this point, we do have to move on. We do have to move on. Because, like, there's, like, several more rounds. There are several more rounds. Bad, where could you possibly be, my friend? Can we get a status report on both the contestants? Oh, Bad is down here. I mean... Okay. You have Marble, Gold, and Normal. Bad, what dumbbells do you have? Bad, what dumbbells do you got? The normal one? So you're telling me that whole time you weren't making any dumbbells and gold? Eventually. That whole time you were doing what? What were you possibly doing? Oh my goodness, guys. I cannot confirm my whereabouts. Let's end it here. I think we have to. I think we have to. I can't wait for Wolfgang Gauntlet Part 2 next weekend. I think we have to. Bad, I'm sorry, but you have less dumbbells. These two should be eliminated for wasting an hour. Bad, I am sorry, but you do have less dumbbells. Hey, I'm the one who wasted an hour. Bad. Please step on the platform. Please. Please step on the platform, Bad. Bad. I'm going to put you on that platform one way or another. Guys. Bad. John the Termite was killed. But it's okay, because we've already determined that it's over. I don't even know what to summon on you. I don't even have my laser. I don't even have my laser. So you just get to go in jail forever, okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. Bad. We're eliminating Bad. We're eliminating Bad. We are eliminating Bad. So let's go back. Let's go back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because we need everybody to start playing again. We just have people AFKing here. We just have people, because it's always runes rushing. Well, it's a Wolfgang gauntlet. Of course there's going to be runes rushing. There's going to be more than runes rushing very soon. Trust me. There's going to be more than runes rushing very soon. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Alright, are you guys ready to start playing again? We've eliminated Bad. We've gotten to the first hound wave. That's how long it took. Okay, let's go to the next map. Let's go to the next map. Let's go to the next map. We're going to the 4v4. John, you get to move on. We will not, however, be giving John immunity because he did not complete the gauntlet. Nobody gets immunity, but Bad is eliminated. Okay? I think that's fair. John will not have immunity, but he does move on to the next round, which is going to be Wolfgang 4v4 because we've got to keep this moving. Okay. Wolfgang 4v4. Bad is eliminated. Let's continue. Hopefully we didn't lose any people because of the hour long of nothingness. If you ever do another Ruins Rush, I'm unsubscribing. Luckily for you, I don't think I have a Ruins Rush planned for the WX1. I don't think I have a Ruins Rush plan for the WX one. I did a Ruins Rush because Wolfgang is the... No, you do not get immunity because you did not... Oh yeah, you guys should enjoy this one. You guys should enjoy this one. John does not get immunity, however, he gets to move on. Sorry that took an absorbent amount of time. Alright. Teams, please join in. It is now time to continue with a team-based round, which should be a lot more entertaining. Where's Wolfgang 3 versus 2.5? The 3v3 is after the next 1v1. That's one of Splunk's map. So we moved to Splunk's map on the... after the next round. What kind of boat is that? Don't worry about it. It's a new update. Play just released a new update. New boat types. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're back to normal. Back to good old arena here. Let's hope that everybody actually gets in. Okay, we've got almost everybody. Lark, where are you at? Where's Lark? We're missing Lark. Skill tree? That's a good question. Does any skill tree make you row faster? That's it. Any skill tree that makes you row faster. Alright, where's Lark? Where's Lark? We're missing. We're missing a player. It may or may not be Bad's lucky day. By the way, who did Bad leave teams from? Bad was on Killer Bass, so we'll have to do a reorganizing. Unless Lark is a no-show. Unless Lark is a no-show. In which case, Bad might get a second chance. Okay. I'm getting worried that Bad might be a no-show. The goal will be explained once you guys are in. Trust me. So we're missing Lark. I think Bad might get a second chance here. We are missing Lark. Lark had to go? Okay, Bad. Bad, you're able to get back in here. I guess nobody loses that round. So scuffed. Alright, Bad. You're free to join back. Yep, okay. It's like that round took so long for nothing. Yeah. Lark lost that round. Lark's the true loser. Goodness gracious, dude. This gauntlet's gonna be a mess. It's okay. It's a Wolfgang gauntlet. It's a Wolfgang gauntlet. Alright, let's go ahead and get the teams over here. So we've got DMD. Wait, let's see what teams. We've got the Killer Bass, which is DMD. Aqua. Bad. And Dogs. Alright, Dogs, let's get you over here. We'll wait for Bad to get in. And then we have this team over here, which is the Shinkle Dinkles, who is Starlo. Finally, you guys get to play, by the way. Alt F4, Drakes, and John. Wonderful. I won. Alright, we have to wait for Bad to load in. Okay, Bad's loaded in. John, please load in and pick your character. John, please load in and pick your character. My friend. You must wait for John. We must wait for John. Give me immunity for my hard... No, nobody gets immunity because nobody won. You get immunity if you win the 1v1. Nobody won. Nobody won. DMD wants to be in, bro. Wait, you're here? Where were you? I called. Alright, John, let's get you over here. Okay, contestants. So, this has been scuffed. This has been scuffed, but we're finally getting back into something a little more fun. We're finally getting back into something a little more enjoyable. So today, this is not PvP. Don't worry, this is not PvP. Today, your goal is going to be to circumnavigate the globe. I want to see you guys go all the way around the island and make it back here without sinking your boat and without dying. You guys are given food. You guys are given everything else. Do not ram into each other. I should probably give you guys boat repair kits. But yeah. Let me go ahead and make some boat repair kits too, because I forgot you guys are gonna probably ram into stuff. So let's make some boat repair kits. I'll give you guys boat patch kits, don't worry. You guys will get boat patch kits. And it's simple. You just sail around the globe and make it back here. The first team to make it back here wins. Good. Don't give them kits. Maybe I shouldn't give them kits. Give them tape? Oh, yeah. Okay. Tape. I'll give you guys 20 tape each. 20 tape each. Alright. You guys are free to go. In 3, 2. Wait, okay, what's your question? What's your question? I still think Wolfgang dodge bell is a good idea. Around the whole world or an island you made? Just around. Okay, here, I'm gonna spoil the island layout. You just need to go around this. All the way around and then reach the back portion of this without leaving your boat. If any of your team leaves their boat, you are instantly disqualified and your team loses. So do not leave your boat. You must stay on your boat the whole time and make it all the way around back here. Got it? Simple. Good. You don't have to go all the way around. You just have to go around the island and reach the back of this. Yes. All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay. Teams are off. The teams are off. I'm going to give them their tape. There's the tape. Now, the steering wheel is actually the steering wheel actually works, so... Oh my goodness, they're already ramming into each other. They are already ramming into each other. They better cover that hole up. They don't have a way to repair their boat. First boat to sink loses. I gave you guys tape. I gave you guys tape. Oh yeah, there they go. Steering wheels actually work. Wait, what? Tsunami, what? Why did they leave Tsunami behind? Okay, Tsunami, get on here. Why did they leave you behind? Okay. 10 p.m. item run stream tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll surprise you guys with a 10 p.m. item stream run. Oh no, they've got Marauders. They've been given plenty of food, by the way. But the Marauders will eat the food. Nice. Alright, here we go. We're off to the races. They're schmoovin'. Look at them go. No killing Frostjaw for bootlegs? No killing Frostjaw for bootlegs. Even though that would be a Wolfgang thing to do, I'm forbidding it. They must stay on the boat. Look at them go. Look at them go. Now, if one of their members dies, they're not able to revive. So if you lose a member, you lose a speed. You lose a speed. Man, this is close, though. They're close. So far, DMD's team is pushing ahead. Drake's is steering. Oh, no. They're going to hit a rock. Oh, they're definitely hitting a rock. Oh, they're pulling off. Uh-oh. Oh, this might mean Drake's team is moving ahead. The Shinkle Dinkles are moving ahead. Team Killer Bass is moving further out, which is not a great idea. This might push them back a little bit. This might push them back a little bit. A little lost. Which way is DMD going? Oh, DMD's smart. DMD is smart. Do you see what I've got these guys doing? Okay, so Team Killer Bass is definitely pulling ahead. Oh my goodness. That play that they made is insane. Look at this. Look at this lead that they have. It's going to take a massive mess up for them to move ahead. Oh no. Okay, yep. We've got... Okay, let me turn the ragtime off. I can't take it seriously with the ragtime. Man, Team Killer Bass is heavily ahead. Which is funny, because we named them Team Killer Bass, and they're doing a boat-themed challenge here. Okay. They've got a marauder chasing them. It looks like they're not steering the boat at all. However, steering it is optional to avoid boulders and stuff. Killer Fish from San Diego. Let's go check up on the other team real quick. Oh, here we go. This team's trying to they're trying their best to catch up. They are the real Killer Bass. They are the real Killer Bass. They need all hands on deck to try to catch up here. They're losing food, but they can't afford to go and deal with it. Good thing that otter is stupid. What if they go to land and craft another boat? Not allowed. Nobody on their team is allowed to leave their boat, otherwise their entire team is disqualified and they lose. No team is allowed to lose their boat, or leave their boat. If any members leave their boat, instant disqualification. The whole team loses, and they have to immediately vote, which will probably lead to them voting off the person who left the boat. Okay. So far, we're almost halfway across. We're almost at the halfway mark. We are almost at the halfway mark. Here we go. Once we've hit that grass spike there, that will be the halfway point. And they are... Team Shrinkle Dinkle is still lagging behind. What is this sad music? This is very sad. I don't even know this playlist, to be honest with you guys. This is sad. Sad music. Alright. We're passing the grass spike soon. There we go. Oh, they're kind of catching up a little bit. If you need music, you can use one of my remixes of the stream. Thank you for the offer. I only use like a YouTube approved remix because I've had plenty of times I played video games on stream and they get copyright claim for no reason. Like Undertale and Hollow Knight got claimed for no reason at all. They're kind of catching up though. They're kind of catching up. Can they do it? Oh, they need to take that sharp turn though. Imagine they just phase through the land. Like they just go through the land. All right, going around the spike. DMD loves pumpkins. I am the angry pumpkin. Here we go. They're gonna deal with their first night out at sea. Their first night out at sea. Is the boss music tier list out already, or do I need to eat another piece of glass? You will unfortunately need to eat another piece of glass. I have not gotten it out yet. Is it in production? Kind of. Kind of. Wow, that was a quick switch. All right, let's go see. Oh, uh-oh. They're getting a little close to land there. Ah, it seems like they got another lead on them. That first maneuver. That first maneuver probably won them this round. But if they stop rowing at any point, this could be bad. Let's go see how this team's doing. Yeah, I mean, they're close. They're close. They're trying their best. They are absolutely trying their best. They're within a few screens away. Yeah, look at this. We can still catch them on the extended screen view. We can still catch them on the extended screen view. Hold on. Oh no, but there's a spike here. Oh, they're hugging the land very closely. They are hugging the land very closely here. Oh man. They're collecting bull kelp somehow. They're moving so fast, they're collecting bull kelp. I heard that materia is with Toby works. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Hollow Knight one. Oh no, they're getting raided by otters. Oh no, if they lose a player, they lose speed. If they lose a player, they lose speed. Okay, that might have set them back a little bit. They just lost some speed. Only DMD and Aqua Tsunami are rowing right now. So they're currently at a 2 speed versus these guys who are running at a solid 4 speed. One player can move at max speed. I think I have a boat mod on, if I'm not mistaken, that increases the max speed. But it might not be working. Is it on? I think it's on. We are okay. Oh, they hit something. Oh no. They hit something. Okay, this team had a setback. It wasn't materia though that copyrighted or claimed the video, the VOD. It was some dude named String Player Gamer or something like that that claimed it. Some random dude. Oh man. Wait, we might have a catch up. We might have a catch up here. We have Crab King? Is that not where Crab King would be? Weird. Okay, we've got some hazards coming up. They're kind of catching up. They're kind of catching up. But this is looking pretty rough. As long as they're mighty, they got the max speed. That first maneuver might have won these guys the game, unless they pull out some crazy like turbo jet moment to push them ahead. No, it's not the YouTube AI though, because I disputed it, and the guy specifically said that he disputed it back, and I didn't really want to go to court over like $2. Not even $2. I don't make that much on my streams. I make like $1.50 maybe on a good day. So I didn't really want to go to court over $1.50, so I just unlisted the video. Whoever this String Player Gamer guy really wanted my $1.50. These teams are okay. They keep seeming like they're getting closer. Okay, they do seem a little closer though. They do seem a little closer. I know their fingers are probably getting tired unless they have. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. They've got to stop. They've got to stop. This is a perfect opportunity for them to catch up, but there is... Oh, there is Crab King there. Okay. It was a claim. It was a claim. That was the perfect opportunity for a catch-up, but they kind of caught up a little bit. They kind of caught up a little bit. It's still rough, though. Still neck and neck here. Not really neck and neck. It's more like... So far, Team Killer Bass is living up to their name. Team Killer Bass is living up to their name. There's a big spike coming up. There is a big spike coming up. Both teams have this information.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
Oh, here we go. They've got to make some play here. To overpass them, they've got to make some play. DMD is speed rowing. Okay. I just realized I'm probably giving everybody here carpal tunnel. I'm so sorry. Although it's no different than our Forge streams. It's no different than our Forge streams. So I guess there's that. Polarlotus Incorporated is not responsible for any carpal tunnel acquired from these streams. All right, we're closing in. We're closing in. We're reaching the last stretch where we have a lot of mangrove, and then we hit the final dock. Oh, here we go. They hit the spike here. They're gonna have to slow down to traverse this spike. If the other team prepared for that. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. It seems like they're hard following this boat. They've got to make some play to get the boat behind them. That's very hard. Okay, we're on to our second night here. Second night of the boat race. And we're on the final stretch, the last quarter. Imagine the monkeys appear. Well, we are passing Moon K now. At any point, the monkeys could appear for either boat. So, good luck. Good luck is all I'm gonna say. You guys have entered the RNG check. You guys have entered the RNG check of the operation here. Here we go. Alright, they're moving suspiciously close to land here. Because they're gonna take a straightaway through. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. No more paddles? You guys used all of your paddles. Check your, you guys have driftwood in here. Make more paddles. There's driftwood. I gave you guys driftwood. You gotta make more paddles. Go, go, go. Alright, good. Both teams know they have driftwood. We got some heated words happening between each team. The competition is getting competitive. Alright. They're passing the RNG check. They can't go in that whirlpool, or otherwise they lose their boat and they die. Imagine if the whirlpool moved around. That'd be cool. Do you know how to fight B Queen as Wolfgang? Hold F. That's generally how you fight B Queen regularly. Unless you're playing solo, then you need the whole cobblestones and the yuckiness. If you're playing solo and fighting B Queen, then just, why? B Queen is awful solo. So annoying. Yeah, the wormhole is right over here. Where is it? Where's the wormhole? Oh, I'm standing on it. I am currently standing on it. What? It's not there, though. Okay. Okay. Celestial Portal, Wicker Bottom, Tentacles. Yeah, that would be a better way to fight B Queen as Wolfgang. Wait a minute. No, we're not closing the gap quite yet, but they could make some plays here. We're reaching the end. We are approaching the end, everybody. And it seems like unfortunately, for Team Shrinkle, or Shink, I forget how to say your name. It seems that these guys are in the behind area. It's gonna take a miracle for them to overpass. It's gonna take a miracle for them to overpass. They need to make some crazy play here. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna get an overpass, or is this going to be a wrap? I think this might be a wrap. We're closing in on the docks now. Closing in on the docks now. Dogs is just whipping things for fun. They're still close, but not close enough. I don't think there's any way they overtake them. I don't think there's any way they can overtake them on this final stretch. This is a show of strength for these players, because I know darn well that they have carpal tunnel after this, and I'm not responsible for it. You cannot hold me legally accountable for your carpal tunnel surgery, because you play Forge with me. So, yeah. A row of strength. This is a row of strength. Yes, I like that. I don't know how they can catch up here. I think this is a wrap. They're about to come into the landing. Here we go. Team Killer Bass coming into the landing. Unless Team Shinkle Dinkle can pull out a rocket boot and push themselves up, I think this is a clear victory for Team Killer Bass. They have won. Congratulations, Team Killer Bass. Let's see how much of a lead you had. I mean, the lead was close. It was close pretty much that whole time, at least. But that early navigation was that was what pushed them ahead. Now, we all know how this works. We all know how this works. It's time for voting. It's time for voting. So, we're going to get each team on here. Please anonymously place your vote on who you wish to be. Oops, messed up. 1 second. Also, that screen is outdated. So, yeah, I know the meme's dead, but it's outdated screen, okay? I'm going to gather you guys. Please prepare your votes on who you wish from your team to be sent to Davy Jones' locker. All right. John, here you are. Who else was on your team? Wait, who else was on your team? Ah, you. There we go. Okay. All right. You're voting who you want to leave your team. And we're doing it anonymously, so you don't have to worry about people thinking that you're evil. You guys get 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote on your sign. Mark the name of the player you wish to be gone from your team. Yes, you're voting your teammate out. It's total drama rules. Total drama rules. Hopefully you don't starve before then. Don't worry, the next one will be much more entertaining. Trust me. It's going to be the 1v1 that I genuinely think you guys will have fun with, depending on your skill level. You are going to want your most skilled player for this 1v1, by the way. For sure. We had one good move at the start, and that's all. Yeah, I think that would have been more entertaining with sails. Because then you'd have actually, like, maneuver the sails around and whatnot. Alright, teams, we're done voting. I'm going to gather you, and then we are going to announce today's biggest loser. Let me set it to daytime real quick. Alright. Here we go. Let's go check who's getting voted out. So, our first vote. One for Alt F4. Our second vote. Another vote for Alt F4. Our third vote. Apparently me. I'm on Moon K. Crap. John the Termite. Hate that termite. John. Oh my god. Guys. This is it. The last vote chooses... Wait. No, this is not it. It's a tie. It's a tie. It's a tie, and I think both people self-reported. Which you know what a tie means. You know exactly what a tie means. You know exactly what a tie means. It means the wheel comes out. So now you guys have made me open the wheel website. Spin the wheel. It's time for the wheel. Alright. John. Alt. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Where's the wheel? That's a tiny little wheel. Alright, everybody. John or Alt? Let's find out. John, my friend. I know it looks celebratory, but it's not celebratory. John, my friend. You have been eliminated. I'm sorry, John. Pack your things. This island is not for you. Where are you, John? Okay, how do we kill John in the most fancy way possible? I don't even know where John went. John just left. Where's John? Get over here, John. Alright, John. Please, John. Wait, where's the boat? What did you guys do with the boats? I needed you to walk the plank, John. I needed you to walk the plank. Hold on. Boat. Alright, John. Please walk the plank. It's your time. Goodbye, John. John, that's not walking the plank. Goodbye, John. It's been an honor. Do you have any last words? I just saved him. Jump. There we go. John's dead. Alright. Moving on to the next round. Now, we can't actually move on to the next round because the next round is going to be 2 1v1s, technically. There's going to be 2 worlds, and they're going to be timed. So, let me just give you a quick example of what this 1v1 is going to have in store for you guys. It's going to have this. Do you see that timer up on the top screen? 30 minutes to do something that involves bosses. Okay? I'm going to need each team to pick one player who they think is the best at killing bosses. The winner will get immunity. The loser? Killed forever. Now we must wait for them to pick their contestants. I see some very, very... Can I pick DMD? DMD, are you up for... It involves bosses. I'm gonna give you that I'm gonna give you that much. It involves bosses, and it involves 30 minutes. Aquatsunami is better? DMD is putting Aquatsunami on the spot here. Now remember, the winner gets immunity. The winner of this gets immunity. The loser, instant cast out. So it seems like Aquatsunami is going to fight for team Killer Bass. The challenge is, it involves bosses and 30 minutes. Okay. Now we need Shinkle Dinkle to pick a player. We're between Starlo, Drakes, and Alt F4. Starlo, Drakes, and Alt F4. Which one of you would like to go for this 1v1? Okay, how did you know? Genuinely, how did you know? Someone spoiled it in chat, by the way. Yes, we're doing a hat trick with 30 minutes. Toadstool, Dragonfly, Bee Queen. Whoever can get the furthest in 30 minutes wins. No one wants to go. But winning it does mean immunity. Winning it does mean immunity. It seems like no one on Team Shinkle Dinkles would like to go. Yes, it's whoever can get further in 30 minutes. Whoever can kill the most of them in 30 minutes or get the most health down. But it seems like nobody from Team Shinkle Dinkles wants to go. It does mean immunity. Oh, I just sent you flying, my bad. Between these three. Maybe roll. Okay. No, Starla said, because of the instant disqualification, it's not fair, which is, okay, I get it, I get it. Maybe we do a roll, and whoever's not in the 1v1, when they lose, can be disqualified. So whoever chooses to play is immediately given immunity. Let's switch it up then. Let's switch it up. That means, Tsunami, you're playing for dogs and DMDs and Bad's life right now. So whoever plays on from between Drakes and Alt F4 and Starlo will get immunity for that round. We'll flip it completely opposite. So who wants to play for their teammates' lives? Yeah, you're on Lark's life, buddy. I'll play? Okay, Drakes. That means Drakes is playing for Starlo and Alt F4's life. I want to make that clear, Drakes. You're not playing for your own life. You're playing for Starlo and Alt F4's life. Because we're switching it around to make it a little more interesting. Any contest? Wait, what? I said we were switching it around. Who took my place? Bad did. Because you made a valid point that the way we were doing the vote before was a little strange. So now the roles are reversed. Basically, whoever's going is going to be immune, and then if they lose, their other teammates are put on the wheel. But even that seems weird. That seems weird. I don't know how to make this even though. This is the problem I had. I don't know how to make this even. Because if we do the 1v1 and they get eliminated, then they could just throw. Like, how do I make the 1v1s even? Ow, my stomach. Like, how do I make the 1v1s even? I don't know, or we could just skip this 1v1. I mean, hat trick would be fun. But I don't know how to make it even. This is the problem I had for the longest time. That's the reason that this gauntlet took so long. I don't know how to make 1v1s even. We could skip this, go to 3v3. I'll go for my team. This is ultimately scuffed. Give a reward to the winner and an elimination to the loser. That's what I did before, but then we had somebody say that it was not really that great of an idea. That's exactly how it was going before. Okay, I think just to fix this for now. Just to fix this for now. We might skip this and instead do two double elimination rounds. We're gonna do 2 double elimination rounds. I need team, let's see, what team has more? Yeah, we're gonna do a double elimination round, but somebody's getting benched. Now somebody's getting benched. For Splunk's first map, somebody's getting benched. I want to make sure we have enough time to get to Splunk and leads and map and all that stuff too. So we're just going to skip the hat trick for now because I don't know how to make it balanced. Let's see. So what team has more players? I think Aqua Tsunami's team has more players. Yes. Aqua Tsunami's team has more players. That's Killer Bass has more players. So Team Killer Bass, I need you to bench one of your players. Team Killer Bass, please bench one of your players for the next round. Can the bench player get voted out? Yes. Dogs? Me? Even more so? Dude, I don't know how to balance this, my dog. Okay, fine. Bench player cannot be voted out. But then they're getting carried, so then it's even worse. I think I just need to have a quick game of musical chairs. I think I need to have a quick game of musical chairs. All right, fine. Hold on. One of Tsunami's team is losing real quick. One of you guys are losing real quick. We gotta get one of you guys out of here. We gotta get one of you guys out of here. We gotta get one of you guys out of here. All right, bad. Tsunami. DMD. Wait, this is unfair. What do you want? Except Polarlotus. Polar Lightning and being bad. It's over, Polar. Dude, I don't know how to balance the 1v1 in a way that everybody can be happy. Okay. I'm throwing as a host real quick. Make the winning team vote who gets eliminated? Maybe we do winning team votes who gets eliminating? How do people feel about winning team voting who gets eliminated? Sure? Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. Next 1v1. Wait, what did you send me messages for? The bug is the game crashes when you do that. Just to say an update right now, DST Switch 1 edition is unplayable. Oh, interesting. The one at risk gets to pick who plays for their fate. I stole the basalt. Cool. Stole the basalt. Alright. Either way, we're skipping the 1v1 because I can't balance it to make everybody happy. So we're skipping the hat trick. I know it's scuffed. There's a reason these gauntlets take so long to do. We might just start moving to double eliminations the whole time so we can keep all the teams like balanced, because the 1v1s are always a problem, it seems. If you rearrange the letters in Polarlotus, you get Stellar Poo ult. Okay, so I do need a teammate from this place to get benched. I need a teammate from this place to get benched. We're just moving on. One of you guys is getting benched. You can be eliminated by the other team who wins. So, who's getting benched? I think I saw a vote for dogs. I saw a vote for dogs. Dogs, you might get benched. And bad and dogs. Between bad and dogs. Okay, we're wheeling it. We're wheeling it. We gotta move on. Alright, dogs and bad. One of you guys is getting benched. One of you guys is getting benched for this next round. So let's see. Alright, bad. You will not be participating in this next map. It's going to be a 3v3 map. You're still on your team. You're still existent. Hat trick will be fun to watch though. I know, but we don't have time. We don't have time. This is going on way too long. This is going on way too long. Alright, you're still on your team. You're still there and you can be voted out. But you are not participating. Okay. Yes, alt. Wait. No, John is the one who left. John is the one who left. Alt, you're still on your team. Or did Alt just leave? I'm so confused. Did Alt just leave the game? Because Alt's still in the team. It is going to be a new map. Yes, it is going to be a new map. We'll go ahead and move to the new map then. We'll go ahead and move to the new map and see who joins, because I can't keep track of everybody anymore, dude. I can't keep track. Okay. We're going to, here we go. Wolfgang 3v3. This is Tater Tosser. So this is actually gonna be, a fun one. We're doing Splunk's map, then we're moving on to your map, Leade. I want to make sure we get these maps done, even though this has been super scuffed. I know. Super scuffed. I'm gonna really have to rethink the WX gauntlet by a lot. So I'm glad we're not doing that till December. I'm very glad we're not doing that till December. I think all my mod stuff is ready. Splunk, you should be able to... Wait, I might need to add one more player. Yeah, I need to add one more player. Don't join that. I need to add one more player. I forgot Splunk needs to join as well. So, hold on. And I need to turn it to Wolfgang only. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. We're doing one of the first custom maps. We're doing one of the first custom maps, guys. Finally. You should just do mini games at some point. We can still do a hat trick at some point, just for fun. Why did it change my Steam group? I was in a Steam group, buddy. I don't want to not be in a Steam group. How? Hold on, I gotta get this. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Let's disable every character except for... Oh, it's on... Yeah, okay. All right. Disable every character except for Wolfgang. Good. Everything works. All right. All right. No, it's not going to be a charge spear speed run for Wigford. I don't think we can do that without messing it up. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's see who joins and who doesn't at this point. Because right now, Bad's supposed to be benched, but I think Alt just left. Which would mean we're down to 3 players on each team anyway. Little 2/3 an hour stream, yeah. Little bit. What were the challenges so far? Well, we were gonna do... Oh yeah, okay, here we go. This should be fun. Alright, we'll wait for everybody to join in. This should be fun. I trust Splunk is a better map creator than I am. Charge spears like 25 days? Oh god, no. No. I have to rethink the WX gauntlet. This gauntlet has been so scuffed so far. Pretty much all the challenges have been like obscenely boring. Obscenely boring. Yeah, it's public. It's Steam group, which should be public, but then you get admin commands. You have admin powers, but the map is public. Goodness. Goodness. No, we're still doing the gauntlet. Like, it's still the same contestants. It's still not open to the public. It's just we're on the same contestants. Skill tree, I think. Hold on. Splunk sent me a DM to say what the skill tree was. I know Splunk is coming here to say what to do, but let me see if I can find it. You're gonna be throwing stuff. That's all I know. You're gonna be throwing stuff. Yeah, okay, here. Splunk is in. Splunk will tell us. Splunk will tell us. I set up the mods as you requested, so everything should work out. Everything should work out. Hi, my twin. You should stream and kick. What even is kick? I don't even know how that works. What is the password? It's still not open to the public. This is still part of the gauntlet. So it's the players from the last round. It's the players from the last round. Starlo's an admin. Okay, Starlo, please don't cheat. I trust Starlo not to cheat. Don't worry. I think Starlo's just in our same group because of previous things. If Alt F4 doesn't come back, can I rejoin? If Alt F4 doesn't come back, then we just... I think Bad rejoins. Yeah, I don't think Alt F4 is coming back, so I think Bad rejoins again. I think we take Bad off the bench. But then we have to move one team over, because Alt F4 was on the other team. So... Alt F4... Do some math now, guys. You have me doing math. Why? Alt F4 was on team Shinkle Dinkles. So that means we have to move one person from Killer Bass over to Alt F4's team. Which, let's see. Who do they have right now? Who does the Shinkle Dinkles have right now? They've got Drake's, Starlo. I know. It's getting mildly confusing. Trust me, I know. Hold on, why did I put the wheel on the screen? Move the benched. Okay, Bad. You're going over to Shinkle Dinkles. You are now on Drake's and Starlo's team. Okay? All good? All good. Anyways, this is gonna be a double... wait. Yeah, I think this has to be a double elimination round. So we can skip the next 1v1, because we're going to skip the 1v1s. I don't know how to balance them properly. So this has to be a double elimination round. Which means the losing team will lose 2 people. They did double elimination rounds in Total Drama. We can make it work. Maybe. And then we rebalance it to a 2v2. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Is it the Wolfgang gauntlet or the Wartox gauntlet? Okay. I'm trusting Pandora. Pandora is taking over the wheel here because I gotta think. Alright. Everybody, please listen to Pandora. Pandora is your new host. For the time being. You should read the chat a little more. Yeah. I don't know what's happening here. And the Willow gauntlet is over. Is this just who can defeat the Misery Toadstool the fastest? No, this is different. Okay. Alright, everybody listen to Pandora. Today, Wolfgang show Wolfgang how to play Tater Tosser. Every Wolfgang has own island. Wolfgang collects big potatoes, then throws them to the second friend. Okay. There we go. Second friend has hammer. Smash big potato into small potato. That hammer should have infinite durability as well. As long as the mod was set up correctly. I hope it was. It was all in Mandarin. I could not understand a thing. Second friend then puts small potato into chest and throws it to third friend. See, this is how you make a good round, guys. I messed up. This actually looks like a good minigame. And then this is where the third friend platform is. Third friend takes potatoes and bundles them. Does not matter how many potatoes are in a wrap. This is how you make a good round. Low-key Polar getting mogged in his own gauntlet? Yes, I am. Is it more wraps win? That's a good question. That's what I look like when I do that? Okay. That's what I look like when I do that? Is it more wraps win? That's a good question. Oh, third friend, then toss to second friend, then second friend back to first friend. So you gotta really work together here. Wrapped potato, then put on carpet. Every potato is worth 1 point. So it's every potato. Ah, okay. Dude, this is sick, actually. This is really good. I should just have Splunk make all my maps. Splunk and Leade. I need you guys to make, like, all my maps now. This is leagues better than what I had. Cooked potato worth 3 points instead, but cooked potato must also be wrapped. Wolfgang's not allowed to put tools or empty wraps in chest. Is disqualified. 3 minutes to gather as many wrapped potatoes as possible. Okay, perfect. I can bring the timer back out. Just a little thing. What is it, Leade? Leade's map is next, by the way. Wolfgang with most points wins. So bundle goes from third to second to first. First cooks, but how do they bundle? That's a good question. How would they bundle? Do they need to throw the bundles around? Third friend has bundles. Do they have to put the bundle in the chest? You can put stuff in these chests. So you can put the bundles in the chest and then bring them back to the first team. Or the first player. Puts bundle in chest and then throws it back to first player. Not empty bundles. Only filled bundles. Oh, so they would need to make rope. They would need to make rope somehow. Is there grass? Is there grass? I don't think there's any grass. Hammer's infinite durability. There are bundles in the chest. And there are hammers. Can we move hammer? Probably not. Just in case for my map, people are not supposed to have starting items. Okay, I'll make sure to disable them. Does not matter how many potatoes are in a bundle, they just have to be bundles. Person 2 feels really unnecessary. It's part of the train. You gotta have a production line. You've gotta have a production line. Person 2 hammers. Okay, probably a good idea. They're immediately trying to find exploits. What if we put filled bundles with wood? Then it wouldn't count as points. You only get... Wait, what? You only get points for potatoes. Raw and cooked. Cooked is more. I thought it was loose wood. Where are you finding this loose wood? You're allowed to put everything in chests except for empty bundles and tools? Okay. No, you can't put the tool in the bundle to get it over to your other teammate. So you can put everything inside of the chest except for empty bundle and... Okay. I think we broke Drake's. You can put everything inside of a bundle except for tools and empty bundles. I gotta go, Polar. Someone take my place. Oh my... Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, wait. Wait, we need replacement. John, you still there? Or Star, do you want to join? Okay, whoever pings me first on Discord gets to join. How about that? Whoever pings me first in general on Discord gets to join. Here we go. Whoever pings first on Discord gets to join. That's the deal. Okay, but DMD, you're already in the game. I don't want to join. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Appreciated. John's sleeping right now? Okay, pineapple soup. Maxwell dead GIF. GIF or GIF or GIF. Okay, pineapple soup, you're in. All right, I'm giving you the password. Pineapple soup, you're in. You're taking Drake's place, so you're gonna be on Starlow's team. At pineapple soup. This is where you get the password. The world name is just Wolfgang 3v3. Wolfgang 3v3. I hope you've been listening to the rules. Alright. Wolfgang 3v3 is the name. Well, I'm going back to sleep. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry for waking you up. This whole thing has been super scuffed. I think we might have to do item run next time. This map is sick, though. I like this idea. Dude, Splunk cooked on this idea. It's fun. It's like an automation line. This is going to be really fun. My head is going to hurt so bad after this. You would think for the Wolfgang gauntlet, it would have just been simple and easy. But no. No. It was not simple and easy. This is gonna be sick, though. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. All right, waiting on pineapple soup. Ah, there's 2 islands. Okay, I was like, wait, how are they gonna do this with 1 island? You'll like my map too, then? I'm sure I will. Splunk cooked on this map, though. Splunk really did cook on this map. It's so pretty. I like the autumn vibes it has. Okay, is there still confusion? Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be a cargo line. Why is there... Was that the Wilson of the game resetting? What just happened? What the hell just happened? What? What? Was that the Wilson of 87? Where did the Wilson go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was that the Wilson of 87? Why does it reset my group every single time? Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Okay, don't worry, I'll load the map back up. Don't worry, we'll get back in there. What possibly could have happened there? I do not know. Okay. Alright. It's scuffed, but we're having fun. We're having fun. Okay. Okay. Wilson.exe. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me make sure I know how my timer works. Don't starve underscore steam times 64.exe is not responding. Brother. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. What's scarier, Wilson creepypasta or Worley creepypasta? That was kind of funny. I think Wilson's funnier. Worley's creepier. Dude, Wilson just appeared and then the game crashed. Wilson just appeared and then we all got sent back to spawn. We all got sent back to spawn. Okay, how does my work? That's Sigma. How do you work, timer? Or did you crash? I think my timer software crashed. I don't think it's running. Live split has crashed. Yeah. Okay, live split has crashed. Hold on. I'm gonna open live split again before we start so I can get the timer on screen. I know you guys like your timers on screen, right? Dude, live split, you're supposed to be for speedrunners. Why are you crashing? Live split. Is this malware? Did I download malware 10 years ago? 4 score in 10 years ago. No, I don't want to update. Maybe it's because I haven't updated this in like 10 years. Okay. Settings. Numpad 3. Numpad 3 is it? Okay. So now if I do numpad 3. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, why is there a Wolfgang in a skirt? Works. One last thing. Big potatoes hurt. Oh yeah, big potatoes do hurt. You downloaded the FNAF virus mod. If Wolfgang gets knocked out by Big Thing, Wolfgang revived after 10 seconds. Downloaded the Shadow spyware. I totally did, didn't I? Oh, this is good music for this actually. This should work as a vibe. Here we go. Are we ready to get the production line started? I'm ready to set the timer up. Please give me the team list. Okay, I'll give you the team list. So we have Let's see. We lost Drake's. We have, Dogs, DMD, and Aqua are Team Killer Bass. Pineapple Soup, Bad, and Starlo are Team Shinkle Dinkles. Did you get that? Well, who's telling? Okay. Okay. Starlo, please pick. Starlo, pick him. Oh, picking the... They're picking their choice on the factory line. Your choice on the factory line. Do you want to be the catcher? The thrower? You want to be the potato thrower? Starlo, you're with Bad? Yes, Starlo is with Bad. Bad was put over to Starlo's team. Starlo is with Bad, and, Starlo's with Bad, and who's the other one? Pineapple Soup. Pineapple Soup and Bad, and Starlo. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. See the potatoes loading in up there. I like potato. DMD, pick your post. 1. So DMD is going to be the thrower. DMD is going to be the thrower. Are we going as soon as we unpause? I'll start the timer as soon as we unpause if that's the case. I think we get 3 minutes. Dogs is 2. Okay. Dogs is the processor. And then who's the rapper? That would be Pineapple... Wait, no. Who's on... I don't know where to go? What do you mean? What do you mean? Were you not paying attention? Does every Wolfgang know what to do? Yes, that's a good question. We need everybody to understand what to do. If you are on station 3, your goal is to wrap the potatoes and then put them in the chest and throw them back. If you're on number 2, you hammer the potatoes. You process them and throw them over to number 3, or you throw them back if they're being sent back. Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. It's a simple processing line. Oh yeah, and you can't throw tools or empty bundles. Or else you lose forever. It's pretty simple if you think about it. 1 is tossed potato, 2 is hammer, 3 is bundle, and then you just send it back. Cooked potatoes are worth more. I'm still not quite sure how you get cooked potatoes, to be honest, but 1 also cooks potatoes. Somehow. Well, I guess you could send it back the line to cook the potato, and then... Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Oh, I love this gauntlet. Remember, this is going to be double elimination because we are skipping the next 1v1. So, alright, here we go. The timer is off. Let's do this. Teams are sent and ready to go. Bad's going immediately for it. DMD's getting mighty. That might be smart. Oh, Bad got mighty last there. Uh-oh. But now DMD's mighty, so DMD's able to process these much faster. Here he goes. DMD sent over the first potato. Dogs is now going to process the potato. Boom. And now, Dogs is going to move the potatoes over to Tsunami. Dogs has been killed. Dogs has been killed. I'm stuck here. Why am I stuck here? So I think Dogs gets up after, I think they get up after 10 seconds, right? Wait, Dogs needs to get up too. Dogs needs to get up too. Oops. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Keep throwing, keep throwing, keep throwing. Come on. Come on. He died to the potato toss. Okay. Alright, DMD is throwing. Oh, dog's got a... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're at 1 minute and 20. We're at 1 minute and 20. That's throwing potatoes over. The AoE damage of the giant potato. Uh-oh. Dogs is kind of bottlenecking here. Alright, Dogs is sending it over. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dogs, do you not know how to throw? Dogs, do you not know how to throw? Maybe we should extend to 8 minutes. Maybe we should. Wait, can you only throw in Mighty? That far? Maybe you can only throw when you're Mighty. This team is moving like an efficiently oiled wheel. They're kind of cooking. Dogs, do you not know how to throw? Dogs, do you not know? Dogs, dogs. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Dogs. You need to throw by it's left click. You left click where you want to throw it, okay? Okay? Okay, please. Left click. You have a left click, right? Left click on where you want to throw it. You play on Steam Deck? Oh, wait. How do you throw on Steam Deck? What does DMD do to throw it? I use keyboard. Oh. Dogs can't throw. Dogs can't throw. Give me a target? Can... This team's working well, though. I mean, this team is a very efficient... wait, I don't see any bundling wraps, though, over here. Want a dummy? Okay, hold on. This might be a testing round. Hold on. Okay. There's 2 dummies. And you throw it at the dummies. Too far? How close does it have to be? Well, now it's under the ocean. Yeah. Wait. Give him the 3rd station, but he still has to throw it. Every station has to throw. Wait, that's kind of close. Hold on. Okay. Try it again. Come on. You got this, dogs. I believe in you. Oh, it's just so close. We could... Okay, wait. If we... Hold on. Splunk, if we add... like, a little bit of board here. Right? Hold on. Okay, yeah. That would work. We could give the other team some board too. That works. We'll have to restart though. We'll have to restart. But that would work. I think we're restarting. Yeah, I think. Okay. We didn't really plan for somebody to be playing on a Steam Deck. I guess that's fair. It's okay, dogs. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But at least this works. At least we can still do it. It's just, you'll need to do this. This works. So we'll need to put one on both sides, because dogs needs to throw on both sides. Let's just make sure dogs can throw on this side too. Dogs, can you throw to this side when I do that? Can you throw to this side? Oh my goodness, there's a force fire. Okay, good, good. Dogs can throw to both sides as long as we put targets there. Oh boy. All right, we're rolling back. We're rolling back. We're restarting. Why is stuff on fire? I feel like dogs is gonna get voted off for no other reason. It's a double elimination round. All right, I do have to reset the timer. Let's reset the timer. Double elimination round. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the double elimination, but it's a double elimination round. It's either gonna be the wheel or I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm killing 2 of them though, so we can move over to Leade's thing. 2 wheels. We might do 2 wheels. One wheel is 3, next is 2. Okay. I'm sorry if you guys don't like the wheel being used as an elimination thing, but it's the fastest. It's the most fair, technically. Well, no, it's RNG, but like it's something like that. It's something like that. Okay. Here we go. We just need to make sure when it comes to dogs that we give him a target dummy. If we give him a target dummy. This stream really has the Wolfgang vibes, not gonna lie. Well, that's good. At least that's good. At least that's good. I can't get in? What do you mean you can't get in? John. John, you're not supposed to be here. John, you were sent to the ocean. I'm sorry, John. We're sent to the ocean, my friend. I'm sorry, John. I know Bad is the person who's been getting a bunch of second lives, but technically Bad hasn't been removed yet. It's scuffed. I'm sorry, John. It's scuffed. I am sorry, John. Dude, Bad is like being carried through this whole thing. Bad has only like been given circumstantial. Well, technically Bad wasn't eliminated the second time. Bad was only eliminated once, but then took Lark's side or Lark's place. And then this next round he was on the bench, but now he's off the bench. He was on the bench and now he's off the bench. So yeah. Now we wait. I stole Lark's souls and whoever's soul. You just got off the bench. Wolfgang is carrying the world here. They're the real Wolfgang tournament. Tournament. I need to go to the hospital, guys. I am losing my mind. My marbles are melty. Okay? Let me make sure the timer works. Okay, good. Timer works. We got the timer. We'll do 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do 5 minutes. Wait, do we have the dummies? We need to make sure we get the dummies. We need to make sure we get the dummies. Okay. Here we go. Splunk, I'll get the dummies. I'll get the dummies for... Okay, timer's up. Let me go ahead and get the dummies. Wait, who is... Okay, Dogs just needs a dummy here. Dogs needs a dummy here. Good. Okay. That dummy should be able to get Dogs to throw across. And I'll make sure that it throws. Alright, going visible. There we go. Okay, the teams are moving. We've got Dogs getting jacked over here. He will be very strong and able to throw very far. That works perfectly. Tsunami is processing potatoes. Guys, did I sleep join the server? Wait, were you in like some queue or something? No, my marbles are very melty right now, guys. All right, let's make sure. I want to make sure Dogs actually is able to throw back. Hopefully he is. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm going to push this a little bit further this way so it doesn't go into the ocean. You should be able to throw it that far, though. Yeah. Push it back here. It shouldn't go into the ocean. Okay, Dogs, you are the wrapper. You must wrap the potatoes to get the points from them. Tsunami. Tsunami's just staring at him. Dude, the blank Wolfgang stare is so... It's such a vibe. Alright, Dogs is wrapping. Dogs has wrapped potatoes. And now Dogs is going to throw back. I just want to make sure Dogs can throw back properly before I start looking at the rest of the arena. Let's go quickly look at these guys, though. Oh, a well-oiled machine, as per usual. All right, Dogs. Dogs is wrapping them up. You don't need to do it one by one. Build wraps go to the carpet on the first island. Yes. We're already almost at the 2-minute mark. Beautiful. Okay, Dogs is capable of throwing back. Phenomenal. All right. We are good. See? Oh my, wait, what? What the hell just happened? Did they just double kill? Okay. 10. Okay. Did they just double kill? Yeah, that's genuinely impressive. I wish I was there to see that. I think they just double killed each other. Getting twigs. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're at 2 minutes 38. We have officially passed the halfway point. How many melted marbles are needed to kill one ancient fuel weaver? I don't know. That feels like torture. What is going on with Starlo? I hope Starlo's not lagging out. That looks like something somebody... Okay, no. Starlo was just chilling. Okay, beautiful. I thought Starlo was lagging out. Unfortunately, they have this giant 200 here. Okay. Okay. Everything's working out. The machines are running. The machines are running. DMD, how did you get an axe? Good question. Wait, what's going on? Why can't he throw? Wait. Wait. Did everybody's throw button just immediately stop working? Oh, if you don't have enough hunger, you can't throw. If you don't have enough hunger, you can't throw. I see. So you gotta make sure you stay fed. All right, we're at 4 minutes and 11 seconds. We are close to... Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Somebody... Hold on. Crap, I don't know how to pause this. I didn't anticipate needing to pause this. Pause is numpad 1. No. Buddy. There we go. I just paused it. Okay. 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 All right, pineapple. We need to wait for pineapple to get back. Yeah, I know. We'll go to like 5:20 to make up for it because I think we paused. I think we paused at like 20 seconds after. This is a whole ass operation. This is one hell of an operation. We need to wait for pineapple soup to get back in. John? Yeah, plus... yeah, plus 26. Plus 26. Okay. Wait. Pineapple. Are you rejoining? Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, John. We don't know if Pineapple's rejoining or not. We don't know if Pineapple's rejoining or not. I honestly thought Polar would already do something with Wolfgang's throwing things at Wolfgang's. I did not. You would think I would think of that, but yeah, I'm a bad game designer. Honestly, plus 26. My Wi-Fi went down for a sec. All right, that's good. We shall wait. We still got 40 seconds left. Yeah, 40 seconds. Polar is bad at game design. Polar needs to step up game. Yes, I know. I know. Trust me. And then have generators refill charges. Yeah, there's a lot more fun stuff you can do with WX at least. That's the thing with Wolfgang. I could have probably, I could have definitely been a little more creative than just rushes and stuff. But, okay, wait. Pineapple soup is in. Okay, here we go. We're ready to begin. We're ready to begin. You should play 3,000 days of Wolfgang before making maps. You're right. I should have. All right, timer's going. We'll go to 50 plus 20 seconds. Yeah. Or 5 minutes plus 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Okay, we're almost at 5 minutes, so you guys better hurry. You guys better hurry up. All right, DMD throw into Aqua Tsunami. Don't forget, the bundling wrap needs to be on the stuff needs to be on the carpet. Yeah, the wraps need to go on the carpet. Like the carpet, like now. Like you have 5 seconds. Like you have 5. You need to you need to put it. You need to put it on the. Okay. Hold on. Just put it on the carpet. Just. Okay. So, in theory, Team Killer Bass has no points. In theory, Team Killer Bass has 0 points. Do we want to run it back one final time? We're done here. Yeah? My Wi-Fi will die soon. Okay. They have no potatoes on their carpet. To be fair, that is a Wolfgang thing to do, though. I thought we had more time. I thought we had more time. How much did this team get, though? How much did this team get, though? Curious. That's 2 potatoes. That's 11 potatoes. 10 potatoes. How much did they get? Lotus, why did the windy gauntlet is in shipwrecked? They got 49 potatoes. How many potatoes did the... That'd be the noise I'd make if I was drowning in real life. How many potatoes did these guys even get? If they were to count. They only got 14? They actually only got 14. I threw more. The bundle. Guys. Okay. Well, I did say this was a double elimination round. $18 cooked ones. Yeah, but they didn't get them back to the carpet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So, Team Shinkle Dinkle over here is completely safe. Completely safe, even if they got it to their carpet. From here. But 2 of you are going home tonight. Two of you were going home tonight. The question is, how do we determine which 2 of these guys should go home? We need... You know what? Okay, Dog said he'll leave. Dog said he'll leave. Dogs is allowing themselves to be eliminated. But I think we should at least give Aqua and DMD a fighting chance to see who should go on further. Right? And you guys have been saying we should do Wolfgang Dodgeball for a while. You guys have been saying we should do Wolfgang Dodgeball for a while. What if we put them up against each other? Potato on potato fight. Only potatoes. What if we did that? To see who moves on. Okay. You finally will get your Wolfgang Dodgeball. Alright. Here. Let's make a... Should we make a little arena? We make... Here. Splunk, if you could full heal them, I might make a... Wait, am I God mode right? That answers my question. And then once we get the 2 eliminated, then we move on to Leade's map and the 2v2. Because Leade's map is a 2v2. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to make the arena real quick. Can I even do this? I don't think I can do this. Yeah, for some reason, I can't place down turf. I can't place down turf. Oh, wait, no, it has your settings. It has your settings. I have it right here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay, okay, I got you. All right. All right, beautiful. All right, do you want to put here? Do we? How many balls should we give them? Should we do 2? Should we do 2 balls? 2 balls? Two sounds good. Okay. Do you want me to teleport one of them and then you teleport one of them on that side? Yeah, we'll give you guys a full heal here. Hold on. Aqua Tsunami. Here we go. And then... Here we go. Okay. Alright. I can't live. Why can't you lift? Do you need a dumbbell? Give us both a gem bell. Alright. This should be hype. This should be hype. There's your gem bell. DMD's lifting the old-fashioned way. This is taking some sweet time. I know. I know, but I want them to have at least a fair fight. A fair chance. Dogs, thank you for being the odd one out. $12 on Aqua? Dogs has put $12 on Aqua. This is if I was goblin mode Wolfgang. Okay. I'll stop, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, let's watch this. No, I'm not okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. All right, Wolfgang dodgeball. Ooh. Tsunami's holding the balls hostage. Oh, big hit on DMD. All right, we gotta hope they don't throw the balls into the ocean. Ooh. Wait, Tsunami's cooking. Tsunami already got a hit on DMD. Okay, wait, this is entertaining. Hold on. Hold on, we may have made a new game mode. Uh-oh. DMD just made me spawn circles and squares. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. DMD is in danger. I think one more hit and DMD is dead. One more hit and DMD is dead. Oh my goodness, DMD has to cook here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, he didn't get the potato in time. DMD! Oh, Tsunami has a ball, Hold on, dogs, let me get you out of this arena. You kind of stay out of the arena. Oh, stay out here, stay out here. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 DMD, no punching. No punching. That's a foul. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Reset, reset. Okay. Yo, what? DMD, what are you? Hold on, you're fouling. Hold on, DMD, stay. Guys. Wait, he crashed? No, he's crashed. He's crashed. He's not even playing right now. This is a bot. What the hell happened? He crashed. He's not even playing. What? Hold on, okay, I think he's coming back. What happened? Wait, he crashed. Can we say DMD loses? I mean, technically he crashed. I don't know if he was actually punching or if that was like an automatic thing or what was going on there. Was the first hits real? Or was that just like him crashing? I can't reload the game? Is he a bot? Where did Pandora just come from? Flexing Wolfgang? I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. I've been denied arson. I have to restart my PC. Okay, I don't think the first hits were real. I think we might. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's let him try again, because that was actually kind of gas. That was actually kind of gas, but like. But DMD is gonna start at disadvantage because he won't have a helmet. So. Or are we resetting them fully? Are we resetting them fully? Bot was out for blood. I have some last words. Sure, but can you do them over here? All right, we might do a full reset. That was actually kind of fun. Wolfgang dodgeball's kind of fun. Wolfgang dodgeball. All right, dogs. What are your last words? Please. That's your last words? Make. Civ Season 4? We'd be on Season 3, dogs. Yeah, we'd be on Season 3, silly goose. You know what? For that, come here. Oh, he's gone. Nobody can be tortured. This is so sad. When's the dodgeball 24-hour stream? Low-key, this game mode's actually kind of fun. I don't know why I didn't think of something like this. Literally, Splunk showed me the mod that did this. Like, I don't know why I didn't think of something like this. I genuinely don't know why I didn't think of something like this. I accidentally hit the attack button and I crashed. The evil attack button that bricks your PC. Polar has goldfish brain, I guess. Most likely, yeah. I've also been working, like, non-stop. So, you know, adult things. I have to pay bills. It's not fun. Potato basketball. Low-key potato... Well, no, potato basketball wouldn't go that hard. We're waiting for DMD's computer to reset. These guys are currently fun. Okay. Ingenious. Urethra. Polar, just avoid the IRS so you won't have to pay taxes. Buddy, if I did that, I would have to pay more taxes. You don't mess with the IRS. They mess with you. Pineapple soup is genuinely... What? What the freaky? John, you're not supposed to be here. Somebody throw marbles at John. Somebody throw marbles at John, please. Alright, DMD's back. DMD's back. Okay. We could full reset now. We can get a proper match. Alright, DMD, don't press the attack button. On some real, do not press the attack button. I want to use this. Yo! Green! Alright, where's DMD? The evil Puffin. The evil gargantuan Puffin. He is playing to his strengths. The builder and the architect. They arrive with a sense of purpose. They are playing to their strengths. Something soaring. I don't think he's with us. I don't think he's with us. I don't think he's with us today, guys. We found out Mr. L's identity. Mr. L stands for Mr. Lotus. I'm the evil one. I think we might have. I think we might be having computer problems at this exact moment. It said something about ghost sanity drain on the crash log. Ghost sanity drain. Do you have a quality of life mod that removes ghost sanity or something? There's no ghosts. I mean, these guys are chasing each other with torches. Dude, this is this is quite literally Wolfgang civilization over here. This is quite literally Wolfgang civilization. I can't rejoin the world. Like at all? I'm so confused. Yeah, at this rate, this stream's gonna be going on until 10 p.m. Does anyone here know that? Lotus being Polar's only name? Yes. It is. It is. I mean, it might just be a win by default if DMD can't get in. I don't know. This is not fair, but like, the server's full. Who the hell? John, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here, John. You're not supposed to be here. Hey, sterile. Hey, Starlo. Catch. Alright, let's see if D&D can get in. I really sincerely hope that Leade's map is a little quick, hopefully, and the finale. I don't know what either of these two are gonna look like. Okay, DMD's in. Come on, DMD, I believe in you. I believe in you, DMD. Alright, nobody dies, so DMD doesn't crash. Because apparently when people die, DMD crashes. Okay, wait, he's in. Okay, let them get mighty. Alright. Okay, oh yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of the timer. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Crashed again. He crashed again. Wait, no, he crashed again. He crashed again. Good. He crashed again. So try turning off all your client side mods. Like, just turn off all your client side mods. Turn off all your client side mods. DMD wants a new world. I mean, I could probably whip something up like really quickly, but if you turn off all your client-side mods, that should fix everything. Because if it's only you crashing. Wait, what did Leade say? Let's just continue. Yeah, I know. We'll do one more test. If he can't join, then we'll do a default. We'll do a default. My map is something quick if people follow the rules and don't do stupid. Okay, so it's gonna be 10 hours long. Have you seen how people follow rules in any of the other gauntlets? It's over. Let me try that. Okay, yeah, just turn off all your client side mods, and that should fix it. That should fix it. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna move on. When will we have a Wilson challenge? We already did a Wilson challenge. That was our first one. That was our first one. This will be the last chance. I could build a map real quick, but it would take a while. It would take even longer than just waiting for one more load in and then, yeah. I survived the boat round, but that was like really boring. Come on, circumnavigating the globe, a regatta. That's fun. That's fun. Boats are fun. Okay? John, you are not supposed to be here. Oh my goodness. You are not supposed to be here. Okay. Alright. Are you good, DMD? Wait, delete the test dummy. Maybe the test dummy could be doing something. Okay. Test dummy's gone. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. We're gonna just... Okay, yeah. Let's heal you. Let's heal you. Okay. Alright. We're good. Let me go ahead and heal both of them. Also, I'm moist. Well, that should fix it. Okay. Now, everybody go to your corner. 3. Wait, no. DMD, pick up your ball. Pick up your ball. Oh, wait, okay. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. All right, go to your corner. DMD, go to your corner. All right, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Or... Okay. Maybe stream lag. I might have made DMD throw, but that's okay. All right. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. Okay, here we go. What is going on here? Pandora's doing something crazy. Maybe throwing in more balls. DMD's playing defensively. Ooh, takes a hit. Takes a hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Extra ball in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got an extra ball moving in. I lag. How bad is the lag? Dude, this is just watching, like, he's playing Dead by Daylight with Aqua Tsunami right now. He's playing Dead by Daylight with Aqua Tsunami right now. There's a potato over there. Come on, DMD, I believe in you. I lag. He's speaking in Wolfgang, don't worry about it. Okay. For someone who's lagging, he is dodging pretty good. Wait. What? Why does he have foods? Wait, yeah. Hold on. Because I had seeds. Here. Okay. Here, we'll give both of you guys food, just to make it fair. What's a food that gives hunger but doesn't heal? Let's do Wobie snacks! Wobie snacks! Wobie snacks. Wobie snacks. Wobie snacks. No, you guys will have low sanity and health, and you will deal with it. If you want to eat, you gotta spend your food. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. They've been given Wobie snacks. They now have plenty of hunger. Alright, are we back to it? I think we're back to it. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Somebody needs to die. Somebody needs to die. Depending on the next challenge, I might not be able to play. Okay. Alright. Come on. One of you just needs to die. Is DMD not able to pick up balls? Why are you not picking up any balls? Okay, wait, he might be going for one. No? What? Pick up a ball. Okay, bad, get out of here. Bad, get out of here. Go away. Two. Two. Okay, he picked up a ball. Oh, there we go. He almost got a hit there. Okay, we finally got some extra. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Okay, we got some plays going now. We got some plays going now. DMD just crashed, didn't he? Okay. I think that's where we have to call it. I think that's where we have to call it by default. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. All right. Civ Season 3. Yeah, this basically was Civ Season 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's where we have to move on. All right, we're moving to Leade's map. We're moving to Leade's map. We're moving to Leade's map. No, John, you cannot explore Leade's map. You need to stay out. You need to stay out. So it doesn't clog up the player count, because the player count is the perfect amount. All right, Leade's map. Here we go. Here we go. So we have we should have 2 players remaining. 2 players remaining. Wait a minute. I need to say something before you do anything? Okay, what is it? I think my internet died. Oh no. What is it? To win this map, you need to carry the gigantic potato to the gym thingy, and the 2 players of that team need to be there. So no leaving people behind or anything. Okay, so it's a sort of tag team thing. It's a 2v2. Now we do have to rebalance the teams a little bit, because Aqua is currently alone. So we need to move somebody over to Aqua's team. So we're gonna do Pineapple Soup. You're going to Aqua's team, and then it's gonna be Bad and Starlo versus Pineapple Soup and Pineapple Soup and Aqua. Got it? Good. Let's do this. Now, there is a command I'm going to have to run as soon as we get in that Leade has told me to run. I'm going to need 2 minutes. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I had all your mods installed, right? This literally worked. This literally worked. Why is it not working now? I'm confused. That's not good. What did I do? I did nothing. It worked. It worked, and now it doesn't work. What? Hold on. Let me check. We love more stalling. Love more stalling. Was there a mod I missed? I don't think I missed a mod, no. I did not miss any mods. It's... yeah. I have everything downloaded correctly. The only thing I did get rid of was... The only thing I got rid of was, I disabled characters, and then... Wait. Where's throwable friends? Why is that not on? Why did that disable itself? Oh, throwable friends is different from throwable players. What? Throwable friends is different from throwable players? Or is it not? Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, first thing I see is an anime mod. Awesome. Throwable friends. Throwable friends. I need throwable friends. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, I guess. Hold on. I think I lost because of the internet bill. Throwable friends. There we go. Okay. For some reason, they have the same icon. Not sure why. Okay. Now everything should work. Hopefully, I'm still not sure why that would crash me, but... That should be good. Everything should work. Everything's normal. That's good. I turned this to simple map editor because I prefer this map editor. It's a lot easier to maneuver. Please work. Get distance square to inst Lua. What? What? Is my map editor the problem? Maybe switching the map editor was the problem. Yeah, maybe switching the map editor was the problem. But I tested it, it worked earlier. I'm so confused. Least scuff Polarlotus stream? True. True. We could have gotten every item in the item run by now, probably. Maybe. We could have gotten every item in the item run. Right now. Alright, let's turn on the simple map editor fix. Because that's the older one. If this doesn't work, I have no clue. No. You said the follow mod? Okay. The follow mod. Keep following. I'll turn that off. Does that not work with throwing? Find out. Maybe. Lightning just be better? You're right, I should start doing an Arc Let's Play. I should stop playing Don't Starve entirely and just start doing an Arc Let's Play. Oh no, that didn't help. Lotus ignoring my comments now? How am I ignoring your comments? What did you say? DSTK was only challenged with starting pickaxe. And Shadow Heart, please. Make it so the final thing to do before going to the surface is defeat one ancient fuel weaver. I guess Leade could host. Leade could host. As long as you get the right amount of player slots, you could host. That would fix it, most likely. Least scuffed Wolfgang gauntlet. It wouldn't be a Wolfgang gauntlet if it wasn't scuffed. You can try turning off some client mods. I mean, I could. But I kind of need a lot of these. I don't need gesture wheel. I don't technically need more players. I don't need observer camera. I'd like show nicknames. I kind of need too many items. I don't need that one. Okay. I'll try hosting one more time and see if it works. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know what would be causing it. I literally tested it and it worked. I'm not too sure. What happened? No. What happened? Get distance square to inst. Yeah, I think you might need to host. I think you may need to host. In which case, I'll sit back and I'll let you do the hosting part. I won't be able to do much. So... yeah, the only problem is I won't be able to do much. I think I can use camera mods to at least see what's going on. But... yeah. Did you change any mod configurations? No, I didn't change any of them. I didn't change any of the mod configurations. There's not really any mod configurations you can change. All of them except for the one where you can... let's see. Yeah, I mean... moving objects with mouse has always been the same. Disable characters with Wolfgang only. With removed stuff. Makes sense. Aren't you in a Steam group with Leade? I don't know actually. Am I in a Steam group with you? Because I don't think Leade has ever done the co-hosting thing. So I don't know if I'm in a Steam group with Leade or not. I don't know. My Steam group has you and Leade? Okay, wait. So if Leade uses the Steam group ID, if Leade uses the Steam group ID, then I could get commands. That would be nice. When it gets the error, read what mods you need to enable and what mods you need to disable. It just says can't get square dist inc. Get square dist inc. I have no clue what that would mean. For example. I have no clue what that would mean. Okay, my friends? Okay. I'm about to shrinkle fart so hard. How would I see our group? How would I see our group ID? Unless Leade, do you know it? I'm going to put a straw on my head. You don't need the group ID? I thought you needed the group ID. What you want about? I put the group ID in ours. It wants ink. It wants ink. You can use the same password as we use for the... Oh, wait, you're not in the thing. You don't know the password for the gauntlets. Hold on. Let me add you to the group so you can use the same password for the ones in the gauntlet. Here. Hold on. Let me add you to the group thing. Here we go. All right, you should have access to the gauntlet password in Discord. Gauntlet password. There you go. You should have access to the gauntlet password, so that way you could make the password the same. Yeah, we'll need an extra player slot. Wolfgang Gauntlet. Fortunately, nothing exists. Good password? I know, it's a very good password. It's a great password. It's the greatest. It's amazing. Perfect. My internet download speed dropped to 3 megabytes per second? Dude, I think maybe Aqua's DDoSing you. Maybe Aqua was DDoSing you. That is unnaturally low. Oh my goodness. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. 3 megabytes per second. Dude, you could send a fax that would be faster than that. You could fax somebody your information and it would go faster. Wait a minute. This needs to be on any, yeah. Yoinky, yoinky. Oh my freaky, I don't want this on my screen. I think it might be because of the internet bill. The internet bill. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's on. It's on. Okay. Wait, I don't even remember my own password, to be honest with you. Does it show the password when I type it in? TBH, I hope it doesn't. Good. I was scared. I was really scared. I was really scared there, guys, actually. I was about to leave. I was about to end the stream early. It's scuffed, but we're going to have a winner, okay? We'll have a winner. It's going to be a scuffed winner, but we'll have a winner. Okay, we're in. We're actually in. Let's go. All right, I'm going to get in there real quick, and then I'll let Leade control. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Can I pause the server? I can't pause the server. Oh, I'm being murdered. I just got shrinkle farted. I did just get shrinkle farted. Oh wow, the input delay is insane. This is what you guys have to deal with? I don't think I have admin perms. No, I don't have admin perms. You did not give me admin perms. So I will have to be a living camera. So hopefully nobody kills me. This is pretty though. This is pretty though. I'll give Polar okay, okay. That probably works. That probably works. At least it should be faster now. Should be faster now. Most of the DST tooltips are from Wilson, but what do you think are the ones from other survivors? Me personally, I made all the rest of them. I'm really good at this game. Yeah, I kill Toadstool in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay? Don't even at me. Don't even at me. I'm really good at boss rushing. Uncompromising mode. Yep, this is the server name. Zombie Star World 1. No Love 88's world. Server is fine, trust me. I don't. Do you guys think their server's fine? Or nah? I think their server's not fine. The Thieving Spelunky. US East Public Server. The Stinking Merm. Alright, there we go. We're back. You guys see how fast I can type? Do you guys see how fast I can type? It's so fast. Alright, now I should be able to manipulate these guys. Yes, good. Oh, good, I'm flying too. Wonderful. Alright. Let me give myself God mode and make myself super... That's not me. I forget I'm not top anymore. This is so sad. Bye. Okay. Alright. You should join pubs again? Alright, Leade. I will let you run most of this since I'm gonna be lagging a little bit. The input lag on my end is pretty bad. I'm assuming you're on a different continent. What the hell happened? You're in America? South America, okay. So you are in a different continent. You are in a different continent. Okay, you guys need to stop picking each other up. Stop picking each other up, okay? Stop picking each other up. Stop it, bad. Bad, you will be instantly disqualified. Who is picking? Okay, stop this. Let Leade do their thing, okay? All right. Yes, you will be electrocuted to death, okay? Look, Leade is making an example. Press backspace and look in the bottom right. Something like that. I got 154 ping. That's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Why does Wolfgang's extremities look like that? Why does Wolfgang's extremities look like this? Okay. All right. Dude, he's like... Oh. All right, pineapple soup is with pineapple soup's with Aqua Tsunami, and bad is with Starlo. Yeah. Bad and Starlo. Soup and Aqua. Just in case. Bad and Starlo, soup and Aqua. Those are our 2v2s. Starlo, can I pick you up for real, for real? No. It's well past midnight in the alternate dimension I'm watching from, so bye people, have a great time. Yes, this has been going on a little longer than I anticipated. Not gonna lie. I'm excited for Leade's map though. This looks really pretty. Can you teleport Aqua here? To this side? Yeah, I can teleport Aqua to this side. I got you. Because this is Aqua's side. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. So pick your Bearger bin. Pick your Bearger bin. What's nice about these smaller groups is easier to get them to listen to rules, hopefully. Hey, it's a polar Bearger bin. Let's go. This is like a race. A death race. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm excited. Okay. But the Willow thing was chaos. But this time you throw each other. So, yeah. Hold on. I need to get on the O. Wait, it's Control Alt. Leade has it set to. Okay. Wow, yeah, my input delay is atrocious. But we shall move on. Here we go. I'm ready like Freddy, I think. This is nice too, because Leade made it so I can see both of them from this central pile here. So this is beautiful. Can you paste the command I sent you? Yes, I can. 1 second. We're doing 10 first, right? 10 first. So, let's see. There we go. Where did they go? Okay. Did that work? I pasted it. Hopefully that paste actually worked. I did paste it. Oh. Starlow's yapping an ear off over there. Starlow was yapping an ear off over there. You hear that? You hear all that Wolfgang trombone? Awesome. Somebody picked each other up as they were. It seems the mod has some issues. You guys can't pick each other up. You guys can't pick each other up at the same time. Otherwise, the game explodes. The game explodes, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Bowl of Soup's world. Did we join Bowl of Soup's world? Bowl of Soup. Red cherries and rainbow crystals. Alright, now we wait. Euicus phlegm is the issue? You unpaused and made it seem like a puzzle? Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Nobody's mad at anybody. This is fine. It's like the whole gauntlet's scuffed, okay? Nobody's at fault. Nobody's at fault. The whole gauntlet's scuffed. The whole Wolfgang gauntlet is scuffed to hell. Right? Alright, it's open, by the way. It's open. Ooh, that is not the server password! Buddy, I'm not that good at typing. That's the server password. That's the server password. Sure. Alright, yeah, so just don't pick each other up at the same time. That will crash the server, sadly. Yeah, I'm just really good at typing. Did you see how good I was at typing, guys? Alright, I'm currently floating over the water. I need to get myself God mode or I will die. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get back to spectator mode. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Guys, trust. This will be worth it. This will be worth it. It'll be so worth it. All right. I'm going to get myself here and ready. Missing Starlo. I like Potat. I like Potat. You thought this was a puzzle? But then what happens to me? I execute you by firing squad. That's what happens. I will shoot you to death live on stream. Okay? So you better hope he joins. Oh, he's joining. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. The fate of the universe relies on Starlo here. It's a speed thing and a puzzle. Okay, okay. Look, even I don't know what to expect here. So guys, I can't help you with this. I don't even know fully what to expect. I just know you got to get potato from point A to point B. Okay. Perfect. Just like Robin on that one every item stream? Yes. All right, here we go, guys. Everybody lock in. It has begun. Here we go. The teams are off. You dare threaten my teammate with firing squad? Okay. Oh. Okay. You know, I think this is a metaphor, right? You can throw people, not potatoes. Oh, so whoever picks it up has to be the one who keeps holding it. You throw the people, not the potatoes. Why did I walk this way? I don't know. You have to throw the people. Okay. But then, oh, so you can drop the potato, I'm sure, still. You can drop the potato. Let's look forward to before bringing it back. Darlo, pick me up. Okay, let's wait for Pineapple Soup to get back in. Hopefully their internet didn't just explode. My Wi-Fi went down. Like down? Like you're not able to join back at all? Oh my lord, this is nuts. Yes. I think this is a metaphor, right? So, you know how people always say that Wolfgang... Oh no, he's back. Okay, beautiful. You know how people always say that Wolfgang is the most, you know, boring character in the roster, right? People always say that. It always says that. So the real true theme of this Wolfgang gauntlet is waiting. Being patient. That is how you become the ultimate Wolfgang. Alright. We got this. Don't worry, Leade. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing, Leade. This map is beautiful. Alright, we're moving. Oh my... Oh wait, you can't throw... Huh. So you can't throw the potato. You can hit the walls for Mighty Miss. Wait, Tsunami has a dumbbell somehow. Is Tsunami not supposed to have a dumbbell? Wait, I don't think Tsunami's supposed to have a dumbbell. Okay. You're supposed to hit the walls. Hit the walls to get big. Can't throw the objects. Okay, is there a way to get the potato over? They've got to figure out... Oh, Doc Kit. Doc Kit. There we go. Okay. Starlo and Bat are moving forward. There is a Doc Kit. Okay, see? Look at that. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Alright, now they got to figure out how to pass this. So their goal is to get the potatoes at the end. This is actually really cool. But Wolfgang is a speed character. To be fast, you must first learn to be slow. Being fast means nothing if slowness doesn't exist with it as well. I say. Okay, threw Starlo over there. Oh, look at this. These teams are working together like a charm. Now, they do pass here, and they start getting into more complicated things. We got more dock kits. Wait, Leade, you cooked. Leade, you cooked. This is beautiful. They're moving their potato. Okay. Ah, dude, Starlo's smart. Starlo's pushing. Starlo's pushing. Okay, moving faster. Okay, now throw me. Look at this. I like this teamwork over here. What's the fastest character in the constant? Willow. Leade cooked incredibly hard. Yes, Leade did cook incredibly hard with this map. This is both beautiful and functional. Okay. There we go. So it seems like Starlo's team is moving ahead way further faster. Oh, by the way, I failed to mention, but this is a double elimination. Whichever team loses here, they both lose. This is the same thing as the Willow Gauntlet. Okay. All right. Whichever team loses here is gone, both of them. Oh, here we go. See, Aqua figured out how to get mighty. Here we go. Yeah, you can punch those to get mighty. You gotta manually work out. There we go. Aqua's mighty now. Now Aqua can push the potato much faster to the boat. Look at that. And then can jump to the boat. There we go. Ooh, okay. They're on the boat already. How are we doing over here? Oh, they've already gotten the boat over there. Oh, they're cooking over here. Hold on. So Starlo and Bad are moving as fast as they can here. Let's see. Team Starlo. Bad is going for the dock kit. Dude, Leade, you cooked. You cooked. This is beautiful. Okay. Starlo's pushing Bad. Yeah, the pushing strat is definitely a very good strat to have. We've got them going for another dock kit up there. How are we doing over here? Oh, okay. We're getting close to being neck and neck here. I'm gonna zoom out here so we can see it. That was a very far throw. That was a phenomenal throw by Starlo, if you guys saw that. All right. Now, I want you guys to know, this is not a single map. This is a best 2 out of 3 scenario. So, if one of you guys lose this race, this isn't the only one. Okay. There we go. Starlo and Bad are moving up. Now they get up there. Pineapple Soup has to use his brain. Pineapple Soup has to use his brain. Here we go. Let's go see what they're up to up here. Oh, yeah. They're pushing. They're pushing. All right, they got the boat down. Is that... What'd they get there? I have no clue what they got there, but they got something. I think they're trying to get over to there now. Oh, wait. We're back to neck and neck. We are back to neck and neck. Making docks. Need one more dock. They need to make one more dock somehow. Oh, threw him over. Got the chest. Oh my goodness. All right. Tsunami and Pineapple Soup have made it further. I forgot the entire mechanic. This is close. This is really, really close, guys. This is really, really close. Hold on. This music is not proper. Let's get like, I don't know. Something scary. I don't know. All right. Pineapple Soup and Aqua are entering the boat. They are about to make it to the desert portion here. Starlo and Bad. They are moving. Who's going to make it to the desert portion first? It looks like it's still neck and neck. This is so good. All right, they're both making it to the desert. But I don't think... Can they jump from there? They can jump from there. Okay. Phenomenal. So it looks like It's still so close. It's still so close. Alright, so they've got Bad. Bad is throwing Starlo. Dude, they're locking in. This is great. Oh. We have an overtaking. Oh, okay. Okay. We have to wait. We have to wait a little bit. Why does your Wi-Fi keep going down? Why is everybody having Wi-Fi issues lately? Is there like a solar flare or something happening? I've noticed that. Yeah, Tsunami got mightiness from punching stuff. Okay, we'll wait for Pineapple to get back in. This map is beautiful though, Leade. You cooked. This is amazing. What I really like, Leade, though, is that you made it so that I can see both arenas from one central core here. It's like perfect for spectating. They're like, this is really good. This is really good. You might have to make me a death run for WX's gauntlet. Because this is actually really, really good. Alright, it's okay. We'll keep pausing whenever Soup goes out. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I think Leade was catching you guys up since you did have a little bit of lag there. Okay. You guys got this. Tsunami's going for Mighty. Oh. Oh. Threw a little bit too hard there. Okay, we might need to get... Threw a little bit too hard there. Oh, it still worked out. Okay. I can't win if I lag out over and over. Yeah. Unfortunately, your loss was not due to a skill issue. It was due to a lag issue. I get it. Sometimes Don't Starve is poorly optimized. Or Wi-Fi is poorly optimized. I guess you said you had 3 megabytes per second. Alright, we're pushing up. Oh, we're almost there. Starlo and Bad are almost there. They're on the home stretch. They're about to make it. They're about to make it. Oh, this is gonna be close. Wait. Come on. Oh, I think this is it. I think Starlo and Bad got that. There we go. Ding. Starlo and Bad win the first round. Now remember, this is a best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. So it's not over for Pineapple Soup and Tsunami again. Not out yet. Now we move on to the next map. Which, yes, let's move to round 2. Now I really hope that Tsunami and Soup win this because I would enjoy you guys to see round 3. I think it would be fun. That was a good round though. Alright. Welcome to the ice arena. Welcome to the ice arena. No stat reset. Oh, they've got their food. Yeah, that's right. They don't need a stat reset. Here we go. Alright. Teams are off. Now they've got to be careful because this is slippery. The ice is slippery. They have to figure out how to get that potato to the Mighty Gym. That's their goal. Okay, okay. They definitely have to do a lot more with this one because there's more things that both teammates have to do. Tsunami's still mighty. If Tsunami can stay mighty, that's going to be a huge advantage going forward. Yeah, keeping one of your teammates mighty might be the move. You have a mighty and a wimpy teammate. Okay. Ooh. Tsunami's breaking through. That'll keep Tsunami very mighty too, so Tsunami should be max mighty. Good stuff. This one is Frostjaw's challenge. See, I think I should have just made... I should have just let Splunk and Leade make all the maps. I think I gotta stop making maps, guys. I threw hard on the map creation. Or on the challenge creation in general. Alright, Pineapple Soup and Aqua Tsunami move forward. So far, Tsunami and Soup are way ahead. Way ahead. I'll try to watch Soup and make sure that if Soup ever stops moving, I'll pause the game to see if they're lagging out or not. We'll try to lose as little time for them as possible. Alright. Yeah, Tsunami and Soup have some very good synergy going on right now. Very good synergy. They're already at this area. Can we see the Mighty Gym from here? I do not see the Mighty Gym quite yet. But I think it's going to be up there on that ice platform right there. And they're probably going to have to do something with these waystones. Ooh, okay. Dude. This update hasn't even been out for a little bit. And Leade is already using these. Okay, pushing up. They're almost at the archives. Do you pay them to make the maps? I should, but I don't have money. No, they do it out of the kindness of their heart, and I'm thankful for that. They are free labor. Thank you, Leade and Splunk, for being free labor. Okay, here we go. Soup and Tsunami have reached the archive room. There we go. Soup has now entered the archive room. The sanctum. But now, how do we get from there to there? That's the question. Let's see if these guys have answered it yet. Let's see. Oh, they haven't even gotten past yet. Carlo's getting mighty. Okay. Soup's made it past. You clearly have money. I will charge you two. That's not even a number that is readable. That's a billion, gazillion, trillion dollars. You're right. You're so right. I have that in my savings account. Oh. Wait. Did they mess up? Wait. Continue. Okay, wait. I think they messed up somehow. I think they soft locked themselves somehow. Okay. Oh, did they go to the wrong place? Or... did they go to the wrong place? I'm confused. I think Pineapple is confused. Also, wait, what's happening here? Bad, why are you not listening to your teammate? Bad, why are you not listening to your teammate? Hold on, Bad, why are you not listening to your teammate? You guys have to work together. This is a team-based thing. This is a team-based thing. Why are you not working together? Unless you lagged out. What is... I don't... okay. I don't know what Bad is doing. But Bad is clearly not listening to their teammate. However, Tsunami and Soup are moving way farther ahead. They're cooking. They weren't supposed to go here first. Okay, so they weren't supposed to go here. They were supposed to zigzag across there. Okay. Alright. Bad, why are you throwing? Bad, please do not throw. Please do not throw, Bad. Alright, Tsunami and Pineapple Soup are moving. I think this round's going to Tsunami and Pineapple Soup. There we go. That's it. Tsunami and Pineapple Soup win round 2, which means we get a tiebreaker round. We get a tiebreaker round. What's the crazy challenge this time? This is a death run with where they're trying to get a potato over to the whatchamacallit? The Mighty Gym. Well, it doesn't matter much now because we're moving to the next round. All right, here we go. The finale. Oh, this seems simple. All right, please stand still so that Leade can transport you properly. Oh. All right. This should be fun. This is a little bit different. You can shoot other players now. Gelatin. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Gelatin. I'm saying that right, yeah? Gelatin? Gelatin ____? Hello. Alright. So they're able to move up, but they can shoot each other now. This should be interesting. We're just gonna ignore the cannons, right? Alright, here we go. Now, Leade, did you plan on them having revives? I hope Leade planned on them having revives. What is this? This is a death run where they're trying to get the potato to their gym faster. Then, I'll revive them. Okay, okay. They're trying to get their potato to their gym faster than the other team. This is the finale. Wait, I genuinely can't say that right. What? Finale. This is the finale. Alright, we're pushing up. This looks fun, not gonna lie. Can I join? We do these gauntlets every few months. We're doing a WX gauntlet in December. So if you want to join, we do signups in the Discord. Which is in the, it should be, if you do exclamation Discord, it should show up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. The teams are schmoovin'. It's a shoot off. Oh. Uh-oh. Soup and Tsunami made it to their cannon first. But it looks like they're being passive. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, Soup did not get that shot off. Oh my goodness. Soup just took a bullet. All right. They're moving up. They're moving up. Oh, Starla's going for a shot. Misses, but could break the docks, technically. Down goes the dock. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. The cannons can break docks. Look at them. They're snaking their way up. Oh, both cannons just got obliterated. Double shot there. They not have any more docks? Okay. Good, good, good. Moving up. Moving up. Oh, I think Starla was trying to break that dock, but it's not a dock. It's a wooden platform. Ooh, Soup is taking some damage. All right. They're trying their best. They're cooking. Here we go. Oh, they got a cannon on that side, but they got a cannon on this side. There's the potato. There's the potato. Oh, they're going for a shot. Did Pineapple Soup just run in front of the bullet? Ooh, double hit on Bad and Starlo. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Now comes the potato. This is it. This is the end. The first person to get their potato back will win everything. Well, not everything, because we'll move on to the finales. Ooh, made him drop the potato. Oh, no. I don't know if they can move that potato. Uh-oh. They gotta go. They gotta go. All right, they made it. Tsunami should probably be pushing Pineapple over here. Oh, he left Pineapple behind. Oh, no. He left Pineapple behind. No. All right, I think they need a new potato. Here we go. Hold on. Wax. Giant potato. They need a new potato. Oh, wait, they get the potato there? I didn't know. Okay, my bad. Oh, no, that's... I think that's a wrap. If you do exclamation point Discord, it'll show you the Discord. I think that's a wrap. I don't know if they can catch up. Unless they were mighty. I don't think they are able to catch up. I think Starlo and Bad might be today's biggest winners. This is it. This is the end. And there you have it. Good night, other team. Oh, man. Tsunami and Pineapple. It was a great fight. It was a wonderful fight. But unfortunately, that kill right at the end is what cost you guys the run. Oh, now there's... Why does he move in that way? Why does this creature move like this? It's a good thing I learned cannons from my time as a marauder. Oh, yep, there we go. Did soup get eaten? You say that to another marauder. Where is Cats? We gotta get Cats back in this. We gotta get Cats back in this. Ripple. Alright. Guys, Starlo and Bad. They get to move on to the finale. They get to move on to the finale. You can pick up Ghost, that's funny. Polar look? Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, let me come to you. Oh my goodness. Wait, Pineapple's cooking. Oh, Pineapple's getting blended. Delicious. Alright. Oh my goodness. I just got eaten. I just got eaten. Alright. Are we ready for the finale? Are we ready for the finale? Starlo and Bad, you guys are moving on to the finale. Of course, my Wi-Fi gives out when it matters most. I'm so sorry. Survival of the best internet. Let's do this. Alright, Starlo versus Bad in the grand finale. This one is also made by Splunk, so I have high hopes that it's going to be great and everybody's going to enjoy it. Let's do it. Alright. Wolfgang finale. Nope, not green screen. I think I just clicked on green screen. I don't want to go... No, I clicked on pirate somehow. Okay. Finale. Finale. Here we go. Alright. I'll make sure to give Splunk the admin mode. And we have... Yeah, because I'll need Splunk in the world as well. This is it, everybody. Fairest versus unfairest. Yeah, that's so funny, because Bad has been given, like, 2 lives. Bad has been given 2 lives. And, dude, Starlo's gotten up here with, like, blood, tears, and sweat. And Bad has just been given revives. Alright, I'm gonna disable... Wait. Starlo, I'm good to disable all the characters, right? Or, not Starlo. Splunk, I'm good to disable all these characters, right? Just making double sure. Or do we just have to give them the trust? Okay, I'm gonna disable everybody except for Wolfgang. Do you want me to remove... dumbbells or keep dumbbells? Remove or keep dumbbells? You want me to keep dumbbells? A few months ago, I learned how to turn the cannon into a machine gun. Remove dumbbells? Okay, we'll remove dumbbells. There we go. Dumbbells have been removed. All right, this is it, everybody. The grand finale. Bad versus Starlo. Who is going to be the ultimate Wolfgang? The ultimate scuffed Wolfgang? Let's find out. Let's find out. Win the waiting gauntlet. Yes, Starlo, you're being rooted for to win the waiting gauntlet. This truly is just the patience gauntlet. So whoever wins this is the ultimate patience person. My coffee is ice cold right now, by the way. Ice cold. Dumbbells make you dumb? Yeah. What did I do to deserve to get shot by many cannons? Everything. You were on the other team, and Starlo knew that you were a weak target. So you got shot. It happens. It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Alright. Let's load into our grand finale. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I know when I load into these maps. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be good. The Crow of Despair has flown over the map. Now, Splunk has a very good track record with finales. These finales have always been pretty fun. Pretty fun. So we'll see what Splunk has prepared. Yep, here we go. All right. You were not a weak target. You were just there. You were a target. For the next map, I want $300 for every tile I place on the map. Okay. I'll send it to you in, I'll send it to you in spools. No, what's the word? Clay coins. I don't know. Do not show the map or any upcoming areas. This is important. Okay, okay. I will not show the map or anything. I will stay right here. I will stay right here. Clay points. Yeah, my bad. Clay coins. Also, is this hide and seek? Yes, it's hide and seek. No, it's not hide and seek. It's even better than hide and seek. It's significantly better than hide and seek. Welcome, Wolfgang, to the Ultimate Wolfgang Challenge, the Trial of Tribulations. Wolfgang will fight through several levels filled with resources and enemies. Here's the fun part. Every level has difficulty levels. Oh, he's trying to roleplay as Wolfgang, but I can't read like that. Higher difficulty worth more points. Easy is 1 point. Little enemy, many resource. What would Wolfgang's voice sound like? Medium, 2 point. Medium enemy, medium. No, that's way too much. What would Wolfgang sound like? A trombone. Hard, 4 point. Many enemy, chance of boss enemy, little resource. Level is completed when all enemy and enemy home defeated. Wolfgang must shout Finn when Fi. Wolfgang can take as long as Wolfgang wants to finish level, in reason. If one Wolfgang chooses easy and the other Wolfgang chooses medium or hard, both Wolfgang gets points. If both Wolfgang chooses the same difficulty, only Wolfgang who completes level first gets points. Independently of difficulty, Wolfgang who finishes level first gets 4 cooked potatoes. Second gets 2. If Wolfgang dies, Wolfgang's knocked out for level and doesn't get any points. Gets revived for next level. Wolfgang with most points wins. That seems pretty simple to me. That seems pretty simple to me. Do you think the Don't Starve caves are just a big empty area below the surface? I mean, I don't see any reason why not. You do challenge, you get points, you win. It's as simple as. Starlo's here, right? I hope Starlo was here for that. One last thing. Okay, yeah, Starlo was here for that. Good. Throwing is strong. Oh, throwing's been buffed significantly. Holy mother of 300 damage! 300 damage? Oh my goodness. Alright. Please choose left or right. Starlo said right. That means bad is going left. Alright. It does 150 and Wolfgang has a multiplier of 2x. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Alright. The contestants are going through their wormholes. My left or your left? I don't know. You're going somewhere. Plunk will be dragging you somewhere. You go in your wormhole. I'll go with Starlo. Wait. Why are there two? Why are there two wormholes? One's a return portal. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 1, Rocky Deciduous. Choose your difficulty. I'm gonna head over to Starlo. Wait, no, Starlo's still in the wormhole. No, Starlo's still here. Splunk just drowned to death. Alright, we'll wait for them to jump in. We'll wait for them to jump in. By the way, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Nope. Yeah, I can get rid of my HUD. I think that makes it look a lot better. Do you guys like it without any HUD? So there's no, like, HUD stuff going on? Or do you want me to leave the HUD on? I've never done anything wrong on these streams, especially not on September 20th of this year. What did you do? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Oh, wait, I need the HUD to see the... Yeah. Okay. There we go. I need the HUD to see the text. My bad. Darla wants to go hard right away. And I think Bad said medium, right? Bad said medium. So Starlo's hard, Bad's medium. Alright. End stream and start item run. At 7:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why would I do that? There they go. Off they go. I'm gonna go check on... Alright, we'll start with Starlo. I'm gonna head to Starlo's position. There we go. So Starlo is on hard mode. Starlo's on hard mode. And Bad is on medium mode. Let's go see how Bad's looks. Okay, so they're both the same. They're both the same. I'm assuming the difficulty comes from what Splunk is about to spawn on them. Most likely. Yeah, I wonder if I can I zoom out without showing up too much of the map? Yeah, good. That way I can get the whole map in view. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Now we can see more. The Cat Kingdom. I hope I can get on the Wormwood Gauntlet. Sorry, I have to redo my headphones. I normally don't stream this long, so my ears are hurting pretty badly. There we go. Alright, let's go see if Starlo's had any difficulties yet. Oh, Starlo's activated the difficulty. Here we go. Just some bees. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. The cats are even helping him. So this is good. Now Bad's having a chill time though. Bad's absolutely chilling over here. What the hell was that? Okay. Wormhole. Wormhole's getting set up. I will do what I didn't do on the stream of September 20th. This Polar. Wear headphones, Uncle? They're broken. Look, they're not supposed to be that way. Alright, Bad has gotten some mosquitoes. We got some mosquitoes to deal with here, Bad. Hey, by the way, those aren't mosquitoes. Those are bees. Simple as. Simple as. How's Starlo doing? Starlo's got a forest fire happening. Okay. There we go. Starlo's going for the cat kills. Pretty efficient. If there were to be a battle royale between every survivor, who do you think would win? Like, canonically or gameplay-wise? Because if we're saying gameplay-wise, then I would say it's Wartox, because Wartox can just weasel around too much. Wartox isn't strong. He just can weasel around. Like, you can't kill Wartox. Finn? Okay. Oh, Hammer. Yeah, that's right. Hammer. Gotta be a way to make a hammer, though. There's got to be a way to make a hammer. How do you get the stones? Oh, Bad had a pickaxe. There is a way to get a hammer. Not enough grass. That is right. I don't see any grass here. Wait, the hay walls. No, but you have to hammer those. My bad. Oh, the mysterious light has arrived. The mysterious hint light. The great mysterious light. Raid boss DMD flashbacks. I just realized, can't you scavenge through these hollow stumps to get grass too? Or no? Alright, Starlo has to make a hammer so that he can break down these hollow stumps, and then Starlo can move on. Okay, okay. How's Bad doing on medium? Or burn them. That's true. That's true. When you burn them, they turn to ashes. Bad's been getting hit by a lot of bees here. Okay. Bad's going for the burn cycle. Beautiful. Starlo, how are we doing? Going for the burning of dens. Oh, but it spawns more catcoons when they burn down. Spawns more catcoons when they burn down, so Starlo's got more catcoons to deal with. A little thing, South America is part of the continent America. Do people count like the whole, like all the way from the South America to the Arctic as one continent? I mean, I know they're connected, but I thought the Panama Canal separated them. Oh, we got Krampus. Because I thought it was only been South America and then North America. Does Krampus count? No. Okay. I think Starlo might be cooking here then. Is Bad finished? I don't know if Bad is... I think Bad is finished as well. They were on different difficulties though, so they get the same points, right? Or they get their points. If I'm not wrong. Oh, but they get an extra? 2 points to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's with the Arctic? No, like all the way up to... Canada has the Arctic Circle in it. Yes, the Arctic Circle. Polar, please track points. All right, I got you. I got you. Let me go ahead and get the point thing up. All right, score. What do we have? It's not this anymore. That was from the fishing challenge. We've got Starlo with 4 points. And Bad at 2 points. There we go. All right. Points are being tracked. Phenomenal. Crampi in the area. Level 2, Crustaceous Rocky Land. Choose your difficulty. Okay. Bad's going hard. Oh, they're both going hard. They're both going hard. This means that whoever wins first gets points, and whoever does not, if I'm correct. So it's whoever gets first. I'll let you change if you want. I'll let you change if you want. You gotta beat it before me. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Alright. Sorry, I'm mischievously rubbing my hands like a fly. I haven't eaten today. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a Wolfgang, low key. All right, let's see what's next. What do we have next? Seems like a lot of back-end work for Splunk. Thank you so much for doing the back-end work. Moving all these wormholes around. I know it's got to be difficult. I know moving these wormholes around has got to be difficult. No, this is really impressive. This is super impressive. All right. They're going through. Perfectly on the start of the next day. Dude, it's day 207. Don't tell me it took you all 207 days to actually build this map. Right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It took you all 207 days to build this map? Man, I really should pay you. Alright, here goes Starlo. Starlo's cooking with the cannons. He just wants to do Crab King, right? On land, Crab King is interesting. Okay. Should be a little easier on land. I don't know if the ice attack will work properly. It'll probably just summon the guards, though, so that might be cool. Bad was killed by a Crab Knight. That's a knockout. Now Starlo just has to win. Starlo is running uncontested right now. Starlo is able to take his time. But the question is Starlo going to... Is Starlo going to survive? What if it wasn't hard? I think these over here are non-hard. Yeah, there's no Crab King on the non-hard ones. There's no Crab King on the non-hard ones. You threw. Alright. Now Starlo can take his sweet time. Hey, Starlo said he gave you the option to change. Alright, Starlo. Take your time, just don't die. You got this. I believe in you. You were supposed to be corpses? Oops. I made squares. Alright, let's see. I'm sure there's gonna be ways to get your points back up. First off, we don't even know if Starlo's gonna survive this. This is a Crab King battle he has to go through. So, we'll see. We gotta see if Starlo even survives this battle, because Crab King with a spear and no armor is gonna be interesting. First is normal birch forest, next is one boss. I know, the scaling here is delicious. Even if I picked medium and Starlo lost, I would still only be on par with Starlo. Well, sometimes you gotta take safe bets. Sometimes you gotta take safe bets. I mean, it's not like hard's gonna be a cakewalk, right? You wouldn't name a level hard and then make it super easy. Alright, here we go. Starlo's getting prepared. Part of the mind game. Alright, Starlo, land Crab King. Can he beat it? With what looks like... Was that 4 blue gems, 1 purple, 1 orange, and an iridescent? With the Eerie is rough. With the Eerie is rough. But Eerie only counts as 1 of every gem type. But even so, that's still pretty rough. Blue, blue, blue. Lots of blue. I think blues are knights, if I'm not mistaken. So the knights are going to be busted. If I'm not mistaken. Or are those are the blues either knights or the whippy things? I'm not sure. Whichever one. Alright. Here we go. Starlo just has to survive. That's all Starlo has to do. To win this. Blue is ice. Blue is always ice. Didn't they change it? Purple's for knights. Okay. Alright, here we go, Starlo. Crab King battle. Here comes the ice, and here comes the knights. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Starlo needs to be careful here. Dude. That is sick how they actually summon the cannons. Okay, Starlo, you got this. Take your time. There we go. The ice is breaking. And it's taking that water with it. Oh, wow. That is cool how that works. Orange's quality of life. That's actually smart. No boss health bar either, so we have no clue what type of damage Starlo is doing to this creature. Ignoring the knights is a good strat. There we go. More knights coming out. Aww. Ouch. No points that round. No points that round. That's rough. That is a rough level. Land Crab King with a spear and no armor is pretty rough. But that was a good attempt though, Starlo. That was a very good attempt, Starlo. You did great. You did great. You got way further than I would have. I'll say that much. You got way further than I would have, and you have... Hello? I think we're good now? My microphone just got unplugged because I'm an idiot, and I kicked it really, really hard. Cold Groink Woods. What is this naming convention? I love these names. The Cold Groink Woods. Alright, what difficulty are they going to choose? Hello, Dom. What's up? A funny one? This is going to be a funny one. Starlo's sticking with hard. I love the fight. I love the fight that Starlo's putting up here. I'm guessing Bad is gonna back down and go down to medium, unless he's a gamer. Maybe he's a gamer, and he goes for hard. I like this level structure too. I really do like this level structure. The scaling was a bit crazy from Cat Coons to Crab King, but I like it. I like it. Okay, Bad, are you gonna pick your, Bad's going for medium. Alright, wonderful. Bad's going for medium. Taking the safe route. Lotus Ice is banned from the chat. Or something with Crab King. One attack is banned. Starlo, please don't pick up anything from the level. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't take any... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so if you die, you can't bring anything with you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Now we just wait for Splunk to get the stuff all prepared and ready. Then we're moving. You're allowed your own items? Oh. Just not anything inside the level. You can have your stuff, just not the things that you... Just not the things that you didn't pick up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's go watch Bad and see... So this is... Oh wait, no, Bad hasn't gone through yet. There we go, Bad's going through. Here we are. Oh, welcome. So this is medium. Let's go see what hard could possibly be. Okay, hard is similar. Hard is similar. So, design-wise, they're both similar. We'll see what happens, though. When it comes to the spawns, I'm sure it's going to be pretty crazy. I need to charge my cell phone, so I'll watch you in Switch 1's YouTube. Okay. Okay. That's fun. Okay, Starlo's going for... So they have to break the pig torches. There's probably a way to break the pig torches. Hammers, I believe, should break pig torches. I don't think they're indestructible. My thoughts, grass and logs for log armor. Bad fire. You know, if you get a hammer, you could also get that pig head. Although there's no rocks. You're right, there's no rocks. So unless they brought rocks over, there'd be no way to get rocks. Alright, how's medium going over here? Got a mandrake. Oh, medium gives you a mandrake. Okay. Bad's going for fire, even though Splunk did just say fire equals bad. Bad's getting beat up right now. Bad, you cannot possibly do this. Okay, come on. You got this. Alright, easy mandrake, so Bad can get a free heal. Not too bad. Oh, went for it immediately right there. Wait, no, Starlo gets a mandrake as well. Never mind. So both teams got a mandrake. Did Bad go to bed? Bad is sleeping. Both teams get a mandrake. I wonder where the difficulty spike will come. Bad had 2 mandrakes, but he burnt one. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And he ate the other one. He burnt one and he ate the other one. So now Starlo is very well ahead right now. Oh, it's winter. And Bad is down. Oh. Winter's happening. The Bad's been knocked out. Starlo, you've just got to win now. You've just got to win now. Sounds like somebody is not taking the ouchie from the Pig King. You're not that far behind, Bad. You have 2, Starlo has 4. You could easily come back. We don't know how many more levels there are, but... There we go. Oh. We had a forfeiture. We had a forfeiture. But I believe that this map deserves to be played. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll call upon... For my first idea is, I'm sorry, Lark, but my first idea is I want a good competition here. Tsunami, are you still there? I have 2 people that I'm contemplating here bringing back to... Oh, okay. You know what? I think this could be fun. I think this could be fun. Why not? Why not? This map deserves to be played. This map deserves to be played. And if we have DMD here, this could be really good. This could be really, really good. Okay. Guys. This is the second time DMD's got a revenge plot, by the way. I want to make that clear. Alright, let me reset the score. Starlo's at 0. DMD is now at 0. Alright. Now they both should know how it works as well. 200 ping I cook? Okay. Alright, we're rolling back. This will be a good one. This will be a good one. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. Let's give DMD a revenge plot. Because DMD did lose to lag before. I was gonna give the slot to Tsunami, but I think Tsunami has left us, sadly. I think Tsunami might have left us. So, we'll pull from DMD. Oh. Can you not roll back far enough? Oh no, we're rolling back further. Okay, beautiful. Oh, come on. How did you just appear? I'm sorry, Tsunami. I was calling for you, but then, I think we need to go back further. Alright, we were gonna... I was larking. I was larking. We were gonna call you back in for... Because Bad, I was just gonna join back and be a bad sport, but fine. Don't slander my name. I was larking. I was larking. Alright. You get to actually play the map you put effort into. A real larker. Alright. So, you both should know how this works already. So, I don't think Splunk will have to go over this. However, this should be entertaining. This should be entertaining. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tsunami. I was calling upon you, but then DMD just magically appeared. This is gonna be between you two. The lurking. The larking. The great larkening. Well, there are lunar aligned guys. Crab Knights are lunar aligned, are they not? I'm like 80% sure Crab Knights are lunar aligned. DMD, I gave bro like 6 chances. May I re-roll? Yes, why not? Sure, that's simple. Oh, okay. You beat me to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, drop your dumbbell. No dumbbell. No dumbbell. Bad streamer? I know. I threw on the map creation this time. But I'm also preoccupied with a lot of different things, so... I'm preoccupied with a lot of different things in real life, so I kind of got thrown there. This isn't even about Wolfgang? Buddy, what could even be about Wolfgang? What could he what map could you even do that's about Wolfgang? I think the closest we got was the Potato Factory. I mean, I could have done trivia, but that would be... Those are my, like, fallback plans, is trivia. Alright, pick a side. Should have done something with gym clipping. I should have. Alright, here we go. DMD's being levitated to the left. And now Starlo. Alright. Rocky Deciduous, choose your difficulty. Hard? Alright, we have a race. We have a race, ladies and gentlemen. So the first person to win gets the points. The other person gets no points. I'm assuming they're gonna pick hard every single time. Alright, there they go. They're off to the races. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Let's go watch DMD. There we go. So they're both on hard levels. They have to clear out the entire area. They have to clear out the entire area alongside all the nests. Without dying. And the first person to do it is the one who gets the points. So somebody today is getting 0 points. And somebody's getting 4 points. Getting stung by bees. Alright, let's go see how Starlo's doing. Are both of them bee kiting? Oh, Starlo has made a dumbbell. Starlo has crafted a dumbbell. That's kind of smart. Because now Starlo will do double damage. There we go. Starla with the double damage now is going to have a much larger time. Easy levels may also have resources not available to higher difficulty. Ooh. Ooh. Throwing the dumbbell. Okay, okay. No one understands Wolfgang. No one understands him. To be fair, my thing did relate to dumbbells. It was simple, yes. Very simple, but I didn't have a lot of time to come up with it. Alright, DMD's going for the bee nest and breaking the bee nest instead of setting them on fire. I think Starlo set them on fire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Starlo set them on fire. Wait a minute. I think Starlo's almost finished. He's got 2 Cocoons left. Well, 3 Cocoons. 2 Cocoons left. The fire is burning down all of the Cocoon dens. I think Starlo might get this one. But DMD's gonna have more resources by the next, yeah, no. I think that's a win for Starlo. Yeah. That's a point for Starlo. That means DMD gets to move on with 0, but DMD got more resources. Starlo gets 4 points. All right. From here on out, all the resources are locked. All the resources are locked. All right, here we go. I'm watching you, DMD. I'm watching DMD. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll watch him. He ain't gonna take nothing. Level 2, Crustaceous Rocky Land. Choose your difficulty. Medium. That's probably smart. But is Starlo gonna go for hard? No, they're both going for medium. You know, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. All right. They're both going medium so they don't have to do the Crab King, which, you know, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. All right, they're both of them. I trust both of them not to pick from the island. DMD jumped a little early, but okay. I think they're good. I think they're both going. All right. Did Starla jump? Yeah, good. Starla jumped. Okay, they're both going. We're good. We're good. If I got a preview, I would have picked medium. Well, you weren't supposed to get a preview. But they both got previews because, you know, we had to reset. All right. I'm guessing it's whoever can kill all these crabs and take out the cannon towers will get a victory royale. Starlo's already taken out almost all the cannon towers. How's DMD doing? Okay, DMD just got started on one of the cannon towers, but DMD killed all the crab knights already. Oh. DMD has a knockout. That means Starlo can take his sweet time with this final remaining crab knights. Oh no. This might be 2 points for Starlo. Sending electro waves to DMD's computer to make him lag out. Okay. DMD is playing on 200 ping. Alright, Starlo just has to survive. Starlo just has to survive at this point. Okay, Crab Knight. Here we go. This is the final enemy. Can he defeat one Crab Knight? Now this round was worth 2 points, if I'm not mistaken. This round was worth 2 points, right? I'll double check. I'll let Splunk say yes or no. I'm pretty sure medium's 2 points, easy's 1 point, hard is 4. Okay. Alright, Starlo's going for the resource maxing. DMD can do nothing but watch as Starlo gets even more resources. This is a rough start. This is a rough start. Yeah. Starlo is in a very good position right now. Starlo is in a very good position. Going into the round 3. Easily. Unless Starlo dies to Charlie. Okay. I was gonna say that would be a funny way to go. If Starlo ended up dying to Charlie. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Crab Knight might be coming back. That was a big hit. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is getting a little scary. This is getting a little scary. Okay, we're back to day. The crab was sleeping the whole time. Let's see. He's got to be a little careful. I bet that hit hurt. Whoa. Squares. What the? What just happened to that boulder? The great boulder of moving. Ah, look at that. That's smart. Getting logs from the posts. And Starlo's going to be set for the next arena. DMD is going into this next arena with a very, very limited fashion. Now remember, easy maps do have more resources, so DMD could run an easy, absolutely resource max, and then move on to the next one with more resources. But that would be giving Starlo the chance to get higher points. Yeah, now Starlo can make armor, which is going to be very helpful. You have 2 minutes to finish. The time limit has been added. DMD's no quitter. Oh, no. Yeah, DMD is no quitter. I trust in DMD. He ain't gonna quit. He ain't gonna quit. I know DMD ain't gonna quit on that. He'll make something happen. Alright, Starlo's got to finish this out. Starlo's got to finish this out. 2-minute mark was hit. Oh, imagine if that killed him. I think he's wearing a log suit, so he should be fine. Are these guys beefalo kiting patterns? Those guys are beefalo kiting patterns? Alright, there we go. I saw him pick something up. But I think it was just like a rock. Alright, 4 points to Starlo. Wait, no, 2 points. It's medium. Right? That was medium, was it not? Isn't it 2 points? Yeah, okay. So 6. We're at 6. Starlo is at 6 points. Alright, there we go. Now remember, you DMD, you can only take what was on your body. You can only take what was on your body. I think DMD could come back from this. DMD has a lot of comeback potential. Oh god, I just realized he's on red. Okay. That might be influencing this a little bit. Starlo's at green, DMD's at like red. Okay, DMD's playing the easy route. Okay. This could be a really good time for him to get a ton of resources to push him further ahead in the next rounds. Oh. Wait. What happened? What was that? Oh. Were the wormholes misset? What happened? Please? What happened? Wait. Okay. All right. I'm guessing Easy's gonna have 3 mandrakes, which will be very good. All right, there they go. I want to see what this Easy map looks like. Here we go. All right, let's head over to DMD. Easy map. We've got 1, 2, yep, 3 mandrakes. If DMD gets all 3 of those mandrakes, that could be, if he uses those tactically, he could get 3 wipes. Now, he's running with no armor against these pig guys. Those guys hit hard. He's got to be careful. I did not know hitting those pig guys made the regular pig guys aggro. That's news to me, actually. Oh, DMD's in a rough spot. DMD is in a really rough spot, actually. Oh, DMD's in a super rough spot. This is... Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is horrible. Okay. He's got to do this one-on-one. He can handle one-on-one pigs. Here we go. He can handle one-on-one pigs. Now remember, this turns into winter at some point. Otherwise, unless it was just a glitch or something, but I remember seeing it turn into winter. Oh no, something's happening with the rain right now. They might want to get ready for cold. DMD is fighting for his life right now. That's another hit. I don't want to know what DMD's health is at right now. He's got to lock in. Alright, that's a kill. Oh, good pigskin. Alright, DMD's got to lock in here. That is a rough start. I'm too laggy. Alright, DMD, you've got time. Prepare yourself. Let's go check out Starlo. How's Starlo doing? Turn off the rain for DMD. Wow, Starlo's cleared this whole area here. Soon Starlo's gonna get a hammer. Now remember, there's no time limit for either of them because they both get the same amount of points. It's just they need to survive. And Starlo's cleared out this whole zone. But Starlo did start with a lot more. DMD started with a lot less. Now, I hate these warrior pigs. They do... Like, their attack interval is so irritating. So irritating. Oh, can DMD do this? This is rough, man. This is rough. I don't mean to put the pressure on you, DMD, here. But I'm adding the squares. Wait, what am I even on? My goodness. Alright. Why does the rain keep doing that? He's only got 1 pig left. Oh no. Oh no. It's winter now, by the way. It is winter right now. Oh. DMD's gotta be hurting, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can't restart again. I don't have the time to restart again. Aqua, do you want to take DMD's points and items? You're starting at a very big disadvantage, but you'll get a bonus. You'll get a bonus. Okay. Bad, you already said you didn't want to play. Alright. Let's get Tsunami in here then. Let's get Tsunami in here then. Oh man. Hopefully that, okay, yeah, we'll give Tsunami, I was lying. Give Tsunami a little bit of a pity bonus, and then that should be good enough. We'll see if Tsunami can pick up where DMD left off. Alright, Tsunami. I was saying that because I was losing? Well, you can't just choose that you want to leave the game when you're losing, and then choose to come back when you're winning. That's not very good sportsmanship. I really wish DMD wasn't lagging. It all coming down to my friendly rival would have been awesome. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I'm sad that DMD's internet has been given out. That would have been a really good match. We'll see if Tsunami can pick up the pieces, though. Tsunami's also a very good rival, so this should be good. It's two Marauders versus each other. Two Marauders versus each other. Wait, what? You're not supposed to be here. What happened? You were not supposed to be here. What happened to Tsunami? What happened to Tsunami? It's me, Aqua. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of work ahead of me for the WX Gauntlet. I'm gonna have a lot of work ahead of me. That's why I'm delaying it till December. WX Gauntlet's being delayed till December. Well, there's another reason I'm delaying it till December, but that's not public information. But also, that gives me a lot of time to actually make sure that I'm not throwing my portion of the maps. I need to make my portion of the maps faster and simpler, probably. Alright. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep that guy away from you so you can get your stuff at least. At least grab your stuff. There we go, okay. Alright. Tsunami's in. Marauder versus Marauder. This should work out. Marauder versus Marauder. Is this not the second time I've gotten this on this stream? Is this not the second time I've gotten this on this stream? Okay. Alright. Cool, I guess. Alright, Starlo versus Tsunami. Now, Tsunami is still playing on easy mode, but this will be a good time for Tsunami to actually get caught up. And Starlo's probably going to get 3 points ahead. It's going to be a big point difference between Tsunami and Starlo. But we'll see what happens. Oh, Tsunami's lagging too. What is going on with the internet everywhere today? I think Starlo has a monopoly over the server. My connection is fine normally, minus DST, I guess. Starlo has finished. Okay. So Starlo gets 4 points here. That means Starlo is now at 10 points. Oh, yeah, I have to change this to Aqua. Aqua is still at 0 right now, but Starlo is now at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 points for Starlo. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now we just wait on Aqua. Yeah, Aqua, I think you're still good. You're still good to keep doing your map. You still have to break all the houses and break the torches. Doesn't Aqua still keep going? I thought there was no... I thought the time limit was only for the... Yeah, the time limit's only for when you do the same difficulty. So right now, you're still able to keep going until you've defeated every single thing on the map. So you've got as much time as you want. Well, within reason. The only time the time limit is enforced is if you're on the same difficulty. But you've got time. You've got to break the pig houses and kill the remaining pigs. So get your resources, get your stuff up, get your funny up, all that fun stuff. Okay. All right. In reason, yeah. In reason. You know what? I've never understood why pigs just let you hammer their houses down. It's funny, too, because, like, shipwrecked pigs don't let you hammer their houses down. Hamlet pigs don't let you hammer their houses down. But regular pigs just don't care. It's interesting to me. It's interesting to me. Now, I do have a question for Splunk, though. I haven't done a very big looky-loo of this world. I haven't. Does Tsunami have a chance to come back from this? Even with only 1 point to his name. Does Tsunami have a chance to come back from this? Absolutely. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't do a big looky-loo through this map. Alright, Constantine. But now Tsunami should have plenty of pigskin, so Tsunami should be able to get lots and lots of armor for the next rounds. Ooh, okay, good kiting by Tsunami here. Antonius. Yeah, these warrior pigs are a little finicky. So now all Tsunami has to do to move on is break the pig houses and the pig torch. That's all Tsunami must do now to move on. Play made a mistake, but they don't like to change close to core game mechanics, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, pig houses are just OP. Pig houses are OP. That means no? What means no? No offense, but you didn't exactly make the map or are hosting it really, so you should be in it in some way or another. What do you mean? You saying I should compete in it? Having fun with the Mandrake. Alright, going for the last house, and that is finished. It would be fun watching Polar be decimated in my gauntlet map. That would be scary. I would be scared. But it would be kind of fun as a stream one day. Just to have somebody else torture me for once. Oh, the no message was about the oh, absolutely. Alright, Tsunami, I believe, is finished. But the eternal struggler. I think Tsunami has defeated all of the things on his map, so I think from this point, Tsunami can't take the Mandrake. Which means it's time. Yeah, 1 point for Aqua. So we have 10 points for Starlo, 1 point for Aqua. This challenge is going to be to see who's the best Marauder. Right now, Starlo has a major lead, but we'll see. Splunk did say Aqua can come back from it, so there's that. There's that. Medusa Forest. Choose your difficulty. Hard, says Starlo. Alright, Tsunami, what's your difficulty? Medium. Going the safe route. Okay, okay. Alright, Starlo's going for hard, Aqua's going for medium. Now, Aqua's taking a gamble here. It could be very, very hard. Or it could be similar to this, where it's not too bad. Is this fine heating myself? I'm sure it is. You're not collecting the resources or anything. So, I don't see why it would be a problem. Plus, you gotta stay alive, man. Did I use my current resources during this downtime or not? I mean, I don't see why not. If they're your resources. Oh, that's sad. That is awful. That is so awful. That is so awful, watching that happen. Wow. Wow. Alright. Yeah, if it doesn't interact with the world resources, then you're good. As long as they're from your resources only. Oh, you weren't supposed to... I'll bring him back. You weren't supposed to jump yet. I don't know where that's gonna land you. Okay, get back here. Get back here. Alright. I got him, I got him. I wrangled him, don't worry. I wrangled him. Nah, you're good, you're good. Alright. There we go. Now they're jumping in. Alright, we'll go see Starlos first. I want to see what hard looks like. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Starlo, what have you done? Oh, God. Starlo, where are you? Oh, no. This is bad. We've seen these before on Splunk's last map. The ice geysers. I also want to point out, Splunk does have extreme season temperatures, which basically makes the temperatures of these seasons a lot closer to vanilla Don't Starve. So, they're going to be getting cold very easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Starlo's in a bad situation there. Let's see how Tsunami's faring. Oh, yeah, Tsunami's is a lot more manageable. Though it still is a Varg, which is rough. No, it's still pretty rough. It's still pretty rough, but it's a lot more manageable for the most part. Okay. Got Clayhounds. Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna have to tank some of them. Backing them into a corner there. This map is very cluttered. Very, very cluttered. Now, fire could be a good way to clear out some of the hounds as well, because they'll probably get cluttered and take fire damage. But wow, okay. Let's go see how Starlo's doing, because this side of the map is rough. Yeah, look at all this. You've got hound dens, you've got clay vargs everywhere. Though I don't see a varg. Maybe Starlo already killed the varg. Oh, here we go. Clay varg has been activated. Oh. I think Starlo has no armor right now. I think Starlo has no armor right now, guys. This is scary. Using the Mandrake to heal. I really hope you're not too close to that fire. Okay, I think he's good. I think he's chill. Let's go see how Tsunami's doing. Okay, Tsunami's kind of in a chill spot right now. So how do clay vargs activate? I've never actually, like, messed around with clay vargs enough. I don't know how they activate properly. How do they activate? Do they just activate randomly, or like what's up with them? What's up with them? Little clay hounds. Ooh, Tsunami's got the kiting pattern down. They activate if you're near them long enough. Being near the varg is a situation, though. Did Starlo get a varg? Did Starlo get a varg? Alright. Tsunami going for the heal. Not a bad idea. Let's head over and see if Starlo's doing well. Starlo did use his one Mandrake, and he has no armor. This is scary for Starlo. The noises that happen when I step on those. Ouch. Starlo's gotta be hurting from that. This gotta be hurting Starlo pretty bad here. Whoa, there's... Uh-oh. What are those doing here? Oh, no. Did you guys see those? You guys see those greater gestalt guys? They're not greater gestalts. They're the little possessing gestalts. What are those guys doing here? Oh, Starlo got frozen on the geyser. That's gotta hurt. That had to hurt. That had to hurt pretty bad. Alright, let's go check up on how Tsunami's doing. Tsunami's hanging in there. Uh-oh, Wimpy. That's not good. Uh-oh. Wimpy mode activated. I don't know if DMD left plenty of resources. That hound is not supposed to be on this side, I believe. Oh, wait, it can't go this way? Wait. What's happening with that hound? It's being respectful, at least. Alright. I think you can break those ice geysers, if I'm not mistaken, if you have a pickaxe. I have enabled invisible hitboxes. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually sick. Oh, that is... We've all made that mistake. We've all made that mistake. Oh, no. Does the ice hurt the hounds? I don't believe it does. Yeah, I don't believe it does. Wow, even medium's pretty difficult. Even medium's pretty difficult here. Okay, Starlo's pushing around. Starlo is still running around with no... Oh. Oh, no. That's all his loot. Starlo's down. Starlo's down. Oh, no. Starlo had a possessed Varg. That's why. Starlo had a possessed Varg. Okay, Tsunami, you just have to survive. You just have... Oh, he's not surviving, though. I don't know how he survives that. He's got a Varg on his tail. Wait, no, he actually gets away. He actually gets away. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. If Tsunami can just survive. Tsunami just has to win by survive. Wow, that hound just threw. The squares of evilness. Alright, going for fire damage. Fire is OP and Don't Starve. Because now he can just do that. And take out the hound super easy sauce. This is bad. Alright, he's gotten himself back up to normal. If Tsunami can pull back here. Because Starlo just lost most of his stuff. It all burnt. Starlo lost most of his stuff. If Tsunami can pull back here, he could get a huge advantage. Massive advantage. This would bring him up to speed here. Yeah, possessed Varg, that's rough. With no planar damage. Possessed Varg is rough, especially in an arena that looks like this. There's always a way. But the way here is not pleasant. Daytime's almost here. I would say if they were near trees, you could burn them. If you can get if you can get that Varg stuck on that tree, you might be able to do fire damage to it. Yeah. You might be able to do fire damage to it. Oh, football helmet and handbat. Okay. Okay, no, you've got this. You've got this. You got a lot of hounds, though. You've got a lot of hounds, though. But you got time. Darlo's already been knocked out. Oh, yeah, don't forget the dumbbells do extra damage. You need a pickaxe for those. Okay. Okay. Varg's coming. Varg is coming. Didn't the dumbbell do like 300 damage? For mightiness? Okay. Just, you know, well, okay. Tactical present open. Tactical present open. We love a good tactical present opening. Now, if he can somehow deal with those hounds, the Varg wouldn't be too hard. But he has to somehow deal with those hounds. Play. That's his play. What? I don't know how he gets out of the situation. Okay. That's a play. That's a play, but does he wake up before the... He does wake up before the hounds, if I'm not mistaken. No, hounds wake up before him. Hounds wake up before him, but they're off doing their own thing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, Clayvarg should be taking fire damage. Does Clayvarg even take fire damage, though? I'm not too sure. It's a good thinking skill. But is the Clayvarg even taking fire damage? Going for the tanking strat. Can't really kite with the ice like that. Okay. There we go. Clayvarg's being put down. There we go. Clayvarg is down. Konami could come back from this. Lucky gold nuggets. Now he's just got one clay hound and then a varg. One clay hound and a varg. Certainly not going to be easy. But he might be able to make something happen. That varg's sleeping. The varg went to sleep. This presents an opportunity. Probably getting the clay hound out of the way is a good idea. 5 minutes. Oh no. Alright. Oh no. I think he's mad at him. Okay, the varg is stuck. He could play this to his strength here. He could easily play this to his strength here. He just needs to figure out a way to get rid of the hounds. Okay. Oh, dude. Expert kiting. Hold on, hold on. Actually, really, really good kiting on this. Alright. He's just got the varg. Oh, no. No armor. No armor and geyser. Oh no, they're closing in. Okay, they ignore him. They ignore him. He's got 5 minutes remaining. Hello, noob. What's up? He's got 5 minutes. That was like a horror movie. He was close though. He was close. Tsunami was very close. That was really, really close. Alright, that means neither team gets points. My goodness, was that scary. One word of advice, diet and exercise. What? I was thinking hard. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell, yeah. The geyser placement was just not working in your favor. Alright. There we are. Look at that, you got a gift. This is the 1/3 mark. Hard difficulty is now worth 5 points. Hard difficulty is now worth 5 points. Frigid waters. Choose your difficulty. Hard? Easy. Tsunami's taking it safe. Hard's worth 5 points, but as long as Starlo dies and Tsunami keeps climbing up the ladder, then this works out for him. So Tsunami going easy will be a good way for him to gather up the resources that he needs. This looks like summer. No, this is fall. Fall. I just haven't seen the orange tint in so long. All right, here we go. We're moving on to frigid waters, which ironically will be in autumn, so this can be interesting. This should be very interesting. 6-hour Wolfgang stream. I know. It's because I threw so hard at the beginning. Sorry, I gotta go, so I'll miss the finale, but I hope Starlo wins. Okay, bye. Alright, bye, Lark. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nami's jumping in. Let's see. So let's go check out Starlo first. Oh. Oh, buddy. He has a Frostjaw fight on that tiny little platform. On that tiny little platform. And there's definitely going to be some winter here. There is definitely going to be some winter here. Oh, boy. Alright, alright. I thought grass was a thing. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. So Tsunami doesn't have a Frostjaw. There is driftwood. Yeah, that's true. There is driftwood, which functions similarly to logs. All right, there we go. Yeah, axe works on driftwood. I need rocks. Oh, boulder. Right. I got wood. You can row. There's rocks over here. I don't see any flint, though. Don't see any flint. Do crab guards drop flint? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. You have a boat kit, though. You got a boat kit. Okay, so he just levitated to your boat, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got to focus that guy down. Oh, he does drop flint. He does drop flint. Better be careful before he levitates to your boat again. He just They should not be able to jump that far. They should not be able to jump that far. Uh-oh. It's begun. It's begun. There are not a lot of resources on this easy area. Oh. Starlo softlock. I see. Okay. Wait, did Starlo kill Frostjaw while I was gone? Did he kill Frostjaw? I think he did. Because he's passive. He's like... It is called Frigid Waters. What, did you expect it to be summer? Alright, alright. I mean, Starlo's still alive. Tsunami's still alive. They've still got chances. Now Starlo has the low connection. Weird. Although Tsunami doesn't have a lot of motion here. I don't know where Tsunami can go from here. Though Tsunami's almost close to killing everything. Almost. There's still that cannon over there. But there's no resources that Tsunami can really benefit off of. Man. Okay. Wow, that thing's actually kiting him. That's so funny. He got kited by the tentacle or crab claw, whatever they're called. What's Starlo doing? Open fire on a grass raft is an interesting choice. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do. I think Starlo's getting close. Oof, that hurts. I don't think Starlo's wearing any armor too, so that had to hurt a lot. Is he wearing armor? I can't tell. I don't think he is. I do not think Starlo is wearing any armor. Going for a ram attack. Nice. Okay. His boat's not doing too well, though. I think his boat goes down here. I think his boat goes down here. Perchance. At 15. You can copy paste cannon towers spawned by Crab King with new map editor? Really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, sniped. Oh, that's rough. Absolutely sniped. Well, now it's just Tsunami. But, well, Tsunami only has that cannon tower and the crab knight. Oh, there's two knights. Okay, I didn't see the two knights over there. No, they're not knights, they're guards. My bad. He has 3 crab guards and 1 tower. He could ram the tower and then maybe kill the guards, but he does not have any armor. The problem is he's not going to get any resources. He's got no torch. You guys like this? Yeah. He's got no more heat. He's just got to go for it. He's just got to go for it. Oof. That shot must have hurt. That shot must have hurt. I die. Wait. No, I think he's dead. There he goes. Ouch. No points. Okay. All right. The lack of grass did really set them back a lot. There's not a lot of main resources. Okay. Seems like we're I could have played the beginning way better, TBH. Yeah, because Tsunami could have probably rushed to try to kill everything, but I think Tsunami's goal was to pick easy so that he could get the resources for the next round. But the problem was he was given a map with no resources. He could have rushed through and probably won still, but yeah. All right. I'm curious to see what the next one is, though. I'm curious to see what the next one is. Here we go. Move that crab guard so Starla doesn't get hurt by it. Ah, here, I got you. These are all your things anyway. Here you go. Delivery service. There you go. The grass is technically not mine? Oh, okay. Then don't take it. Please and thank you. I took the grass. Why do I have 21? Oh, because he gave you grass. He gave you grass. Level 6 junkyard. Maybe this time it'll be autumn for you guys finally. Medium. Aqua's going medium. Starlo's going... Are we going to have another hard streak? Yep. Starlo's going big or going home. That's what Starlo's up to. Oh, it's going to be spring. Okay. A spring battle. Spring junkyard battle. Hey, it's better than winter. I'm sure they'll have a better time. I'm guessing that means there's going to be some summer gauntlets in here too, which should be very fun. Praying for gold and wood. Well, it is a junkyard, so you'll probably have junk piles. You'll probably have junk piles, if I had to take a wild guess. If I had to take a wild guess, you probably have junk piles. Okay. My goodness, you guys got me streaming way later than I normally stream. Oh, man. All right. Here they go. All right. Jump. Oh, faked it out. There we go. All right. Ooh, here we go. Interesting. So this is the hard junkyard, and this is the medium junkyard. You a kiss. Oh, okay, Starlo got Uikis too. Oh, Starlo got 3 Uikis. Oh, God. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, did Starlo get an Uikis? Because that... Oh, God, Starlo got 3 Uikis. That is rough. Dude, you need to be very careful about those Uikises. Those could end your run very quickly. Okay, that rook is, Oh, no. Wait. Okay, they're fighting the Uikis. Wait, they're fighting the Uikis. That might be the play. They are fighting the Uikis. Okay, and rook just hit the bishop. Tsunami's taking some pelting, though. Tsunami is taking some absolute pelting right now. The squares have arrived. The builder and the architect. They arrive from their escalade with purpose. Wow. Good dodge. Double bishop. I guess this is medium. Starlo probably got a triple bishop, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and see what Starlo's up to, actually. This is chaotic. This is great. All right, Starlo, how's Starlo's doing? Oh, yeah, Starlo's is just as oh, no. Not the goo. He has an Uikis aggroed to him. He can't do much about this. He cannot do much about this. This is rough. This is awful. Everything's aggroed to him. He has to, I don't know what he can do here. I guess, yeah, just walk away. Try not to aggro their snot. Oh, man, he's got to be hurting. I would have died in 2 seconds in any of these arenas. No, yeah, this is cruel. Lots of twigs, though. Lots of twigs. He can't go that way. The Uikis will get him. But he had to take that. He had to take that. Ooh, the rook might hit the Uikis. No, he doesn't. Oh, but he got the Uikis. He got the Uikis to engage with the knight. So the knight's now fighting that Uikis. Oh, man. Oh, be careful, Starlo. Be careful. Oh, man. Okay, let's go see how Tsunami's doing. Tsunami is faring a little better, actually. Tsunami might be able to finish this in a reasonable amount of time here. You got logs, that's for sure. No gold, though. Unless you can get gold from the piles, I don't think you can. So I don't think we're getting any gold this time. Tsunami can take out that bishop pretty easily. It's just going to be a simple health check. There we go. And now, you've got 2 Uikises. Dude, double Uikis is nasty. How do you even deal with a double Uikis? You can barely deal with 1 Uikis by yourself. A double Uikis is disgusting. Oh, Starlo goes down. Starlo goes down. Well, it's double for Aqua. I don't think you were meant to ever beat hard mode on this. Triple Uikis? No, that's not happening. That's not happening. I genuinely don't see how Tsunami's gonna be able to do a double, though. Like, even single Uikis is a pain in the butt. But double Uikis? How? How are you meant to do this? I think the play was to actually get the knights to fight the Uikises for you. Get the spiders to spawn. Yeah, fighting 1 Uikis is... Oh, wait, sleep! I forgot they can sleep. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Willow would easily solo all of this to be... Well, yeah, that would be Willow. Willow would cook in this arena. Okay, the sleep. The sleep! That's how you gotta do it! He's got 1 Uikis. He's got 1 Uikis. Wow. Wow. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Tsunami, you have been given 2 points. Though that feels like it should be 4. But I'll follow the rules. So you are at 3 points. Starlo is still at 10, though. Starlo is given 0 points. Congratulations, Tsunami. I would not have been able to do that. Torch counters Uikis? Oh, yeah, you could set them on fire. My head hurts so bad. I'm sorry, Starlo. We're closing in. We're closing in. I feel like raising medium points to 3. We should do that. I feel like that's fair. If they're anything like that, it should be 3. If hard's 5, medium should be 3. Yeah, 1, 3, 5. All right. I'm so sorry, Starlo, but hold in there. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. Well, actually, we were 1/3. 1/3, yeah, we should be getting close. We should be getting close. This definitely has spiked up in difficulty. Uakises should be a boss of their own. They're rough. Mossy Beach. Choose your difficulty. Mossy Beach, I'm gonna guess, has more crabs. Probably more crabs, if I had to guess. Maybe... What else could be on a mossy beach that spawns and don't starve? What else could be on a mossy beach? Tsunami chose medium. Is Starlo going to still go big, go home, or is Starlo going to pull back a little bit? That's the question of the day. I think it might be taking a minute. Alright, Starlo has chosen easy. Medium, easy. I'm gonna have to walk around and look at what the hard one looks like over this one. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Alright. Could be a very easy point, who knows? Who knows? Here we go. This is still going? Yeah. Yeah, it's still going. These gauntlets can get pretty chaotic. Alright, here we go. Starlo and Tsunami are allowed to begin. Please jump in. There we go. Alright, so this is medium. Oh, it's monkeys and otters. Duh. Okay. Oh, actually, no monkeys. It's just otters and spiders. What does easy look like? Oh, easy's nice and chill. Yeah. Yeah. Good for resources as well. I'm guessing that over there is hard. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that over there is hard. Okay, let's go ahead and go over to Tsunami. So Tsunami's doing medium. Oh, Tsunami's getting twigs somehow. The otters drop twigs or something. What? Why are they dropping twigs? Why are the otters dropping twigs? I think that the otters are dropping twigs. Is it from the grassy gators? Maybe. We got a spitter. Cool. Alright. Where is Tsunami going? I can't hit that. Wait, are you supposed to not be able to hit it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to move it or not. Okay, I can move it closer. Move it closer. kelps? Yeah, we're also going way later than I normally have. Okay. Oh no. This is rough. Wait, Starlo has no armor. Or no, Starlo's wearing log suit. But still, so many spitters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gravy. Spitters are rough. Oh no. Starlo's not in a good position right now. Starlo is not in a good position. The spitters are annoying. Were the dens supposed to be able to be gotten to? Seems like Aqua has cleared out his zone, at least to the point where he can. You forgot about boulders? Wait, what? What do boulders do? What do boulders do? Confused. What could boulders possibly do? Oh, well that makes sense. Oh, you can throw the boulders at the nests. Oh, okay, okay. I forgot we had that mod on. Okay. Tsunami's cooking his side. How's Starlo doing? Starlo's gotten back to business here. Starlo seems to have cleared out most of the critters, but does Starlo not have any... Uh-oh. I don't think Starlo has any light source. Ouch. I don't think Starlo has any light source. There we go. Okay. They're coming. Can you throw a dumbbell at the grass gator? Probably, but then you would lose your dumbbell. You should be able to put a dumbbell on a stick. Or on a rope. Put a dumbbell on a stick. As you guys can tell, I'm getting pretty tired. Alright, how's Tsunami doing? Yeah, Tsunami, you can pick up boulders and throw them. And they do damage. Lots of it. Lots of damage. That's how you get rid of the otter dens. Boomerangs are also an option that players tend to forget. True. True. The grass gators, won't they just keep respawning? Or do they stop? Wait, can he even throw it? Oh, he can. Oh. That did not do any damage. That didn't do any damage. Wait, does that do damage? Hold on. That doesn't do any damage to them? Hold on, I'm testing it. Why does that do any damage to them? Wait. What? Weird. Weird. Does that only do damage in PvP? The scuffed gauntlet has become even more scuffed, of course. I'm assuming you relied on that method for a few other things in this gauntlet too, didn't you? I think Tsunami's clear, besides the grass gators. But they're gonna be really annoying to kill. How's Starlo doing? Starlo's still got quite a few things going on here. My favorite trees, big trees. What's going on? We're nearing the end of a gauntlet where we had 10 contestants. It was the most scuffed thing ever. It was horrible. Dude, my ears are hurting from these headphones. This is the longest I've been wearing them. This is the longest I've been wearing them. Yes. We're down to the final two. Starlo versus Aqua Tsunami. Well, it was Starlo versus Bad. But then Bad forfeit. And now we have Aqua Tsunami taking his place. The goal is to survive the gauntlets. Survive the gauntlets and gain points. And spitters are annoying. Alright, going for it. Now Starlo doesn't have any armor, so that must have hurt pretty bad. Tsunami doing? I think Tsunami's almost done with his. Is Tsunami clear? I think Tsunami's clear. Yeah, Tsunami's clear. Okay. That's 3 points for Tsunami. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. Tsunami's catching up. Tsunami is catching up. Let's go over to Starlo. How's Starlo doing? Starlo's doing fine. Got a few spider nests that he'll have to whip to take out. Don't mind the squares. Don't mind the squares. Ouch. You can make another one, right? Yeah, I guess that works. He threw the boulder at it. That does drop twigs. Now it's just the grassy gators and the magical twigs that float towards you. Look, we've all had a long day. This is the most... Wait, they fight back? Since when did they fight back? I've never seen these guys fight back. Have I fought a grass gator before? I've never seen... Okay, I don't go out my way to fight grass gators that often. They always just run away too fast. They have herd mentality? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Alright, Starlo just has the nest now, which he can take out with the bull kelps. He needs to get the bull kelps. Take that out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Starla, don't forget your dumbbell. Don't forget your dumbbell. Alright, we're coming into nighttime here. Oh, you still have one more nest. One more nest. You got one more nest. My bad. There we go. Okay. Where the hell did that guy come from? Alright, I don't think he counts. Oh, but he's gone anyway, so. Yeah, I don't think he counts. Grass gator jump scared. Maybe this should have been a two-parter. Maybe. Maybe this should have been a two-parter. I did not realize how long it would go. I did not realize how long this would go on for. Swamped woodlands. Choose your difficulty. Oh yeah, Starla gets 1 point as well. There we go. Up to 11. Medium. Starla's getting back up there. Oh, we have a speed run. All right, we have a time trial. So whoever can beat this first gets the points. Whoever doesn't gets no points. So this is a time trial now that they both picked the same one. Maybe this should have been a two-parter. Perhaps maybe. That is how I feel as well. There we go. Oh. Okay, this is pretty. So they're both on medium, and they're currently trying to race to see who can be the fastest here. We've got a merm house. We've got big tentacles, salamanders. Other than that, though, I don't see much too hard. There are the birds, but they don't seem to fight back very well. Do they fight back at all? I know the misshapen birds shoot things, and the moonblind crows are supposed to be melee, but they don't seem to be fighting back at all. Those are just easy bird kills. Alright, let's go see how Starlo's doing. Almost curious to see what hard would have looked like. Starlo's doing well. I really wonder what hard would have looked like. Looks like more merm huts, maybe? More merm huts? I also just realized there's another island. There's a test of endurance, true. Oh yeah, they are shooting at Starlo at this point. They are shooting at Starlo. Now those guys do actually a surprising amount of DPS. Those little dumb birds, they do a surprising amount of DPS with their shots. Oh, the Merm Armada has awoken. The Merm Armada has awoken. That's rough. Alright, now remember, the person who beats this the first is the one who gets the points. Second place gets nothing. So far, it seems like Tsunami's cleared out most of the birds. We still got a few birds laying around. But other than that, not too much. Might as well be a 24-hour stream. Walt Glut. They're so mad. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. Wait, what? How does that happen? They do not vibe. How does that? Is that because they're scared stiff? Huh. Interesting. Alright, going after salamanders. Salamanders are another one of those ones that do ridiculous amount of like damage and have a ridiculous amount of health. For their size, you know, you wouldn't think salamanders would be that scary, but they can pack a punch, man. They can pack a punch. Yeah, merms are annoying. I hate enemies that kite you. Like, just stand there and let me kite you, buddy. Enemies that kite you are so annoying. I wanted the wood from them. Well, there are lumpy evergreens at least, so you're not out of the woods yet. Haha. All right, how's Starlo doing? We still got the giant tenepillars. Oh yeah, that's definitely hard over there. Look at that. This is what hard looks like. Oh god. Hard would have been nasty. Hard would have been nasty, man. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Merms just are like that. They just reproduce by budding. Merms are just like that. Merms are really annoying. Oh, it works on the baby tentacles. So the boulder works on the baby tentacles, but not everything else. Why is that? Oh god. It works on non-structure type enemies is my guess. Okay. Well, I guess there's that. Tsunami is insane. There's Guardian Detrius. Oh. Carlo's been knocked out. What are you? Oh, nightmare creatures, yeah. Starlo has been knocked out. Okay, okay. We've come a long way from potato factories, guys. We've come a long way from potato factories, my friends. That next part up there scares me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage up in that corner. Alright, it's all up to Tsunami now. Let's see what Tsunami's got. It spawns them near you? Okay. I didn't know it did that. I learned something new today. That is 6 merms. Yeah, why are they like reproducing by budding? What is up with that? Why do the merms just keep appearing? Mitosis. Four more? Interesting. This really is a test of endurance. Alright, he's got one. He's got one. Dude. I'm going way later than I thought I would. To be fair, part of that is because I took an hour to do round 2. Because of the ruins rush. Well, the ruins rush. So it's entirely my fault. But this may have been a 2-parter. This probably should have been a 2-parter. The ruins wreck. That was rough. That was really rough. It was fun, but it was rough. It was really rough. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow after the I don't know how long I'm gonna sleep tonight. Probably a long time. There will be no item. You just have to take out the tentacles, and then... Can it spawn anymore? Is there a max it can spawn? Uh-oh. That's a good question. Okay. Thoughts, right? We could make this arena on its own. Feels like it's good enough to be like... Problem is most of it's been spoiled. We definitely got to finish this arena. But yeah, it is starting to get late for me as well. This has gone on way longer than I anticipated. But we have to finish this arena. We could do it another day. We wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow, but we could do it. We could do it next weekend as like a short little mini finale or something like that. We could do it next weekend as a short little mini finale. How's that sound? And then after that we move on to a different thing, because it probably wouldn't take all 3 hours to do this last arena. Yeah, we could add more people to it too, just to make it more fun. We could add more people. I think adding more people would make it more interesting as well. Because then we could have, because a lot of these fights are more better with 2 people. Yeah, I'm stuttering my words. Okay. Well, we don't really need new maps. I mean, we have a bit of a spoiler on what's going on some of these maps, but we still haven't had the last 4 spoiled. Yeah, if you up the resources and then we add like a few more people, we could definitely do this. All right, guys. Yeah, I've been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I am way past my time. I am so far past my time. Well, that was a scuffed stream. I hope that didn't leave everybody's who's dubbed the Wolfgang? It's DMD, truly. No rolls, no rolls. We don't have a Wolfgang. We don't have a certified Wolfgang. So, we're gonna end it for now. We don't have a certified Wolfgang. All right. Yeah, you know that's how they feel. That's how they feel. Wet Isabella. All right, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Yes, it's over. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna probably continue that. We're gonna do a small mini stream continuing that next weekend. Hollow Knights should be out this Monday, I think. I think Hollow Knights is gonna come out this Monday if my insider information is correct. And then I'm gonna have a Hollow Knights video maybe on Thursday. I gotta work on that. That was rough. That was a rough stream, guys. I'm gonna go blow my head off smooth with a tire iron or something. All right. I'll see you guys in the next one. That was awful. But Leade and Splunk, you guys did make really good maps. Okay, I want to make sure you guys know this. You guys made really cool maps. It's just I burnt everybody out with my horrible round 2 and round 3. I ruined it. But it's okay. I'll see you guys.